And do we have the pictures of the vehicle?
We've got pictures of a lot. I think Maple took pictures every time.
I have. Hold on, let me count. I think I have 6 at least.
Fuck these guys. I'd give them GTA for each individual one.
Really?
Unlawfully taking a vehicle belonging to another or driving a vehicle without the owner's consent with the intent to permanently deprive the vehicle of the owner. They took a tow truck and dumped it into someone else's property.
That is true.
In a locked gate. Yeah, I have 6.
In a locked gate.
I have 6 documented.
All right. I mean, let's
taking without the intent. So that's the thing, is the intent, right? So we either give them joyriding for all of them because it's a taking. They don't need to steal the vehicle with lockpicks. They don't need to break into the vehicle and like Jimmy the Wires, none of that. My suggestion would be not joyriding, Grand Theft Auto for all the vehicles that were taken. Reckless endangerment. We can drop the GTA to joyriding if necessary.
All right. Do we just want to do so?
Who is the driver?
How many bulldozers were dumped down there?
There's 3 bulldozers that I have documented.
All right.
Admittedly, they dropped 2 more down.
Yeah, there's another one right here, right?
Nah, I had the local tows come and grab it because I'm sick of the shit.
Okay.
And I mean, we
and 1 tow truck. So 1 tow truck and 2 tow trucks.
2 tow trucks.
2 tow trucks dumped and 2. All right. So 6 times GTA.
2 tow trucks, 3 bulldozers, and that big truck that almost landed on me.
Oh yeah, the box truck. So.
Yeah. So if he doesn't agree with GTA, what we could do is we could do grand theft, instead, stealing property in the value of at least $1,000 from another person. But I mean, well, we can do grand theft because they're going to argue that it's not. So yeah, we could do joyriding or Grand Theft Auto. We do reckless endangerment. We need to give whoever the driver was the main charges and then accomplice for the other person.
I think they were both driving a tow truck.
Oh,
all of them were in their own tow truck.
Yeah.
They each had their own tow truck.
Do we know who did what to whom?
No, we don't know which ones dropped which. I got here and I saw a bunch of shit in the back lot and I was like,
yeah, we got here when there was already a pile there. And then they're like, we're just helping you guys get those out, even though they're literally up on the bridge above, actively dumping things down when apprehended.
Okay. So they confirmed that they were helping them.
Is what they claim. Yeah.
Okay. That might be difficult to articulate if they take it to court.
Scully, we need to have an intervention.
For who? What? What's happening?
Listen, Scarlett's turned into Gollum.
What do you mean she's turned into Gollum? You mean because she's doing the panning? Just leave her alone. Okay,
My precious. Okay. This is how she's talking. She sounds like Gollum. She's saying I shouldn't take her panses.
Sebastian,
she's calling me a hobbit.
I have actual work to do right now. I need to deal with the things in front of me. All right.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
whatever.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just Scarlett's an adult.
It's
she can obsess over panning if she wants. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye.
Bye, Scully. Nice talking to you. I appreciate you. Bye.
Sorry. What's gonna be hard to articulate? I'm sorry.
You're fine. Take a breath. It's gonna be okay. Let me know when you're good.
I'm just waiting to. Sorry, what was going to be hard to be articulated? I didn't hear that part.
I could see we need to go into this knowing that the Costa may fight back, saying, "Oh, we don't know who actually did it. We know that one of them was involved. We don't know who actually dumped it through, and blah blah blah." So we need to just be prepared for that argument.
Can we get them like accomplice to this? I mean, they were clearly doing it all together. They were speaking for each other up there, and
correct.
Yeah.
Yep. We could just give them all accomplice to the GTA. We give them all conspiracy because clearly they were communicating between each other.
Mm-hmm.
They have to drive horizontal to the level of traffic to go through. So we give them all reckless endangerment.
Yeah, well, that's for dropping just dropping the vehicles off the bridge is reckless endangerment. Because other people could be underneath it.
Well, we were underneath.
So yeah, no, I was actively underneath it. But it's the same thing. Like, I charged
Driving
somebody for reckless endangerment. Or, no, I charged them for negligent driving, but the judge said they would have given reckless endangerment because they drove off of a bridge on a jump after I ended a traffic stop. Gato P.
I would give them all charges of reckless driving because they were horizontal to the lanes of traffic, especially near an emergency area or an area where emergency vehicles tend to leave.
Yep.
Worst case, that gets dropped off. Like, if it gets cut, it gets cut, or whatever.
So how many times accomplice GTA?
For each vehicle.
6.
So 6 for yeah.
I'm gonna start putting the photos into the.
All right, grand. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do they resist at all?
Yeah, we've got resistant arrest on there.
Cool.
Should I pull off the vandalism then if we're getting them with the reckless driving and Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, we can give him vandalism if he's really gonna fight the GTA portion. Unless we want to do vandalism of government property, because they were dropping vehicles onto the concrete outside. We can go get an estimate really quick.
Where would we get an estimate for that?
I can call someone who works in construction and have them go over the damages to see if it's less than $1,000. Because it would be less than $1,000. It'd be destruction of government property.
If you want to try and get that, it just gives us more to negotiate with if he tries to fight everything.
Nah, fuck this guy.
One, 2, 3, 4.
If we don't get like an estimate, I'm not too worried about it.
6.
I mean, we could just give it to him anyway. Vandalism of government property. Or sorry, just wasn't not destruction of government property. Sorry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, vandalism of government property.
Yeah. Because that would be the entire area, the dropping right into the parking lot, etc.
Oops.
Okay. I don't see anything else unless you guys have
All
a
right.
suggestion.
Now, resistant arrest, reckless endangerment, 6 times Grand Theft Auto, accomplice, and vandalism of government property.
Yep.
All right.
No.
He's gone.
I also got some blood.
I'm still here.
No, you're not. You're gone.
Still here.
What's happening?
They're gone.
You still locked in there?
What do you mean they're gone?
Well, they've
Bye,
been
pretty
processed.
lady.
I'm not sure what for what or why, but they're processed.
You guys processed them?
Yeah, you guys were like missing.
Huh?
We were over here discussing charges.
Yeah, we
Hold on,
literally...
hold on. Pause. Can I go, please?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Let me out this way. This is fine.
Okay.
You guys have a great day.
What were they
What?
processed for?
The charges that we had.
That we
Which is what?
Resisting arrest, reckless endangerment, and vandalism.
we were out here discussing it, and we said that we were discussing it. We got the lawyer in here.
Who were the arresting officers?
Me. I put the cuffs on one of them.
Okay.
It's okay. Fine. We were gonna hit them with a lot more because of this bullshit, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's a lot of bullshit
I mean,
that we're dealing
we can't
with
really
this.
like.
There's nothing we can do about it now.
We can't like. You know, the other things were here, but we only caught them on those.
Yeah, but we still...
We were going to be charging
We
them
were
with 6
articulating
times
them, but-
accomplice to Grand Theft Auto for all the vehicles that they dropped into a lock.
And
area
vandalism
that
of
were-
government property.
But it's okay.
Oh. Yeah, they'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah, probably.
Well, okay. Yeah.
It's good. It's fine.
You guys will
It's
need to
not
go
that big a
fix the charges on their sheet then, because I had updated it, and we were just coming in there to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah, my bad. The lawyer was in there the whole time, so that's why I was confused. I didn't know that we had like a whole other lawyer here.
That's okay.
Hi,
It's
Assistant
okay.
State Attorney
It's,
Samantha Sanders with the Sanders
Oh.
State
we're
Police.
good.
Pleasure.
It's at the end of
Oh,
the day, it's not that big
hello.
of a deal. It's not like a huge, dangerous thing. That
You have a new
is gonna
character?
backfire.
I
They're
haven't
gonna be
played
back
any other
anyway,
characters
and we'll deal
today.
with it when they do.
I mean, even if it backfired, it's again nothing like the Bang Boys don't do every day.
But yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I don't know. Bang Boys. I go as hard as I can on stupid stuff. Yeah. Because I
They
don't have
we
time
do have
for
another
that.
95, I think. I think they got another 95 one. You guys got the 95 that fled from you guys? 10-9?
Which channel are you on?
Channel 1.
Are you able to document that
Yeah,
vehicle?
they got the 95.
Document it right now,
other-
nothing in the
other
code.
When
one
did
that was
people go to
dropping shit.
channel 1? Because
They were chasing the Sultans.
Gotcha.
They showed up again, dropping more shit, and Casanova called it out, and they pursued.
no, Jacob, they
They
can
caught
deal
her.
with their own stupid stuff.
Cars 1094 has signs of tampering.
Who are those other officers, by the way?
Aspen Gray.
Temper, I'll add
and,
it to the list of
Cadet that she's with.
Copy.
And who, sorry?
20776 back down to the
A
canal.
cadet she's with. I'm not sure exactly who.
Hmm.
Guess he's calling too.
Any stolen vehicles do you think she dropped down below?
Wait, is that what she was doing? She's stealing
Yeah.
cars?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was literally consulting with them, and I felt I communicated things. They also didn't get on the radio channel when I told people to get on the radio
Aspen and
channel.
Peppers.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, where are you?
I'm still in MRPD.
Okay. Cool. If you get a second free before you go back out, let me know.
I'm free right now. I mean,
For your guys'
my
thing,
case
there
is,
a report up,
you
but
know,
that's all tied
whatever.
to. It's,
So I don't have anything else to
I don't know
do.
who I don't know who the hell they were, and
Yeah.
I don't know who those deputies were. I've never worked
Deputies
with them
I
before.
haven't heard.
Temper.
I haven't
She's
seen
just
since I
counting out her car
first
she's stolen,
like
so I'm
joined.
just gonna add that to her
Aston
just as
Gray and
well.
somebody named Peppers, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, hit her with everything.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't know what that
well,
was
the
because
bullshit that they've
I
been
definitely
doing is
spoke to
dropping
people and I
random
said what was
vehicles
going
in the
on
back of
and
the
I
lot
think
of-
I just
Or
got
she's a
ignored.
10
I
count
I
of
don't know.
joyriding.
I'm sort of flabbergasted right now.
No, I would be too. The thing is that sucks about that is if she was the arresting officer, then at the end of the day, that is technically her call.
Lexington,
But
it's the
Sure,
MRPD,
but I just don't
right?
understand the zero communication thing.
10-4,
Like
that's
that's
the
why I
one. I
didn't
don't
say
know.
anything else. Because if she's yeah,
Yeah.
you're the arresting officer, but we were like I was leading the scene. I was talking to people, and
Before
I
sending
told
the
people to
camera.
transition to one channel. I don't think they ever did. Like I kept trying to communicate. I don't know. I don't know. All right.
yeah, that's kind of where I was. I got a little pissed off, and then I realized it wasn't my place. So I did good. I did good. Anyway, I just wanted to check on you because that was extremely aggravating to me. So
Yeah, no, I'm incredibly aggravated, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It's just stupid. It was one stupid situation sandwiched with another stupid situation, I guess.
well, at least you don't have to worry about writing the report. At least you don't have to
Okay.
worry about going to court. Any about that. So
Yeah, I guess. But here's the thing: is I'm pretty sure they can get right back out and do the exact same thing. Besides,
very possible. It's extremely possible. If anything happens again, you let me know. Okay, I'll be around for like a little bit.
yeah, I'll let you know.
All right. Bye. Scully.
Why? It's
Like-
fun.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
Do you guys need assistance?
We're currently performing surveillance on the convoy that left the prison for the release of the BBMC members. I think it was TJ.
Gotcha.
If you'd like to come chip in, sure. We don't really have much activity right now, so 77s aren't requested.
Delta 55, going back to ship 2.
Thank you, Delta 55.
I'll check on you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. I have to go 10-8 for some stuff.
Copy.
Oh my god, hey guys, I just came on the radio saying, hey, I hope you're having a lovely day. I don't know what you're doing, but hi.
Hi.
Hi, Aaron. We're just doing surveillance on TJ's release and that BBMC convoy, but it looks like the activity's pretty done up.
I just want to put it out there that I am expecting something to come if they were annoyed that a cop told them, threatened 15 of them, so I'm expecting them to pull something tonight.
Oh, that was the wrong property.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing any movement from the Australian barrio. I'm on the reporter right now, and I'm not seeing much of activity at all.
Anyone's inside this
I don't
house,
have eyes
you better
on that
make yourself
helicopter
known.
anywhere in the sky either.
There's a few of them in the South Rockford clothing store currently.
Copy.
The heli might have landed because Cap did just twat out.
I have to go feed my dogs, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, you know, like 10 or so.
Alright, well, I would help, but I'm getting sleep because I got a triathlon tomorrow.
Good luck.
I gotta bring those new cadets in somehow.
No, it would have been smart sneaking in there, getting a couple cameras up while they're all in prison. I got a Cap's vehicle driving South Rockford.
Copy. We got some more activity by the actual territory now, with a motorcycle and other vehicle with blue headlights. Aurora, are you able to get a photo of Pigeon with all these people, like in a group?
He's alone right now. I got TJ next to me.
$20.
Oh, TJ threatening me. I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead and get out of there. 22, anything around them.
Yeah, I'm by Maldini's.
Copy. If you need to bail all the way back out to like MRPD, even just go ahead, just get away from them.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them in that area where I was. TJ's in a blue car. I stop and talk to Cap for a minute.
Copy. There's nothing for us to really gain from this right now, intelligence-wise. I mean, we know these people are associated. We know he's released. It's just I'm trying to make sure they weren't gonna go arm up in BBMC territory and roll back out for an armed demonstration.
To be honest, I think they are arming up.
Okay. Okay, then we should keep surveillance, but I definitely want you clear of TJ or Pigeon.
Yeah, I got
going to be
got
targeted.
away from there.
Copy.
His words were, "Be safe."
Yeah.
There was, as I was talking to Cap, 4 different cars just appeared out of nowhere and started kind of circling.
Are you still there?
And no, I'm by the courthouse. I just backed away in case allowing me to kind of lose them.
10-4. I'll 25 with you at the courthouse. It's fine. $452 from 907.
Send it.
You're good to break off. We're gonna end surveillance for now. Looks like it's gonna be this parade and everything. If there's anything else, we'll get a hold of you.
Alright, 10-4.
Any other units on the channel? Alright, 907. Be returning to channel 2. Clap channel 7.
Look, I'm gonna clock out. Do you need anything from me before I go?
Public safety alert. Scarlet Winters has entered her gold padding degeneracy. She may answer to Smeagol. Please do not approach directly and call Judge Fitzpatrick if you see her, Siobhan. Okay. 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 Okay.
Hey, Scully.
This is escalated into...
Listen, I didn't escalate it, okay? I tried to trade her a crystal for a gold pan.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll call you back. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That was not there when we went inside. Could I get one available 77 to my home on Eastmere Drive?
907.
I'm officially feeling unsafe in my own home. Here, pull in the driveway.
Which one is it?
Right up here.
Three 326 207, currently eastbound Joshua, 1 mic.
That's what she was having us do.
Did you see something? Sorry.
No, he was
Oh.
just.
No, I just, director brain, I guess. I was
All
trying
right.
to figure out where we were
So I actually have a camera out here right now. But past 3 days, I've been having weird things left around my door and stuff, and I just went inside to take a break for like 10 minutes. And when I came out, this.
So while you were inside?
Yeah, I was inside. My door was locked and I was inside. So that was not there. That was not like that before.
Well, they were trying to force entry in here, Scully.
Yeah, and I had my car parked around in my backyard.
So they must have seen it.
Maybe. They must have. They must have known that I was in there and they were trying to...
Did you clear your property yet? Like, fully?
I've driven around the back.
SDSO, if you're outside, make yourself known. Do it now. If you're in the backyard, I want to see your hands. This is the SDSO.
Yeah, so this happened within the last 15 minutes or so.
Okay. It still just worries me if they're in a bush or something. You go back to the flashlight and get stabbed. All right.
Yeah, that's why I called for backup, because I didn't want to be looking around here alone and...
Yeah, but tell her that. You're safe up there, I'm sure. So, obviously we're going to document this. Do you have any idea at all? I mean, I have an idea.
I mean, I feel like the fake case today and this being there today.
So here's what Anita and I saw here yesterday, and it's been the past few days. There's been green slime, like Nickelodeon green slime, on the ground and on my door handle. And this time there isn't anything. I got slime again the next day, and then yesterday there was slime and a yellow smiley face drawn here on the driveway. Leona Lyon, who lives 2 doors down on the other side of Crane, was also getting the green slime. She didn't get anything yesterday. So I asked my neighbor Tex Graves if he was messing around with us, because he's kind of friends with the both of us, and he said no. And he said, is the yellow smiley face, do you think it could have anything to do with the Smileys? Serial killer gang coming back for Halloween. And I asked Anita about that, and she freaked out at the moment she heard it, and I thought he was joking around. I thought he was joking about Smileys being something.
Y'all got lifeline for that
So that's my theories, as it could have something to do with it, although I didn't see anything to do with slime when I skimmed over stuff related to that.
I'll go.
So it's either Fortune or it's something else. I don't know.
Copy that, 76. Let's jump out the helicopter one last time.
If it's fate, wouldn't it be something game related? What does a red X? What game?
Maybe, except for if it's Fortune, I don't necessarily know she interacts the same way. You know, we haven't had that much noise from Fortune, and it's annoying because I can have a camera up, but I can only check it every once in a while, and it's not like, somebody can run up and do this in the space of a minute, and of course I'm not watching. actually looking around digital dens, trying to see if there's any sort of motion sensor or something I could pick up.
Trying to call Bobby. Bobby's got motion sensors.
Yeah, she has some motion sensors.
I don't think she's around. We'll get you one. We'll
Yeah,
get Bobby to
I'd
hook you
need
up
it
and I'll
for
grab the detective's
probably for
house.
tomorrow because something's been happening every day.
This
You
bad
know?
show 297 out on
we just gotta figure out
illegally
where to put
parked GTR at Great Ocean Highway, kind of on the highway and crashed out.
Like right here from the bottom of the wall that touches
Mhm.
that laser beam's gonna go across. So if they walk up to your door, that would probably be your best bet.
Yeah, you can
That's
see
just-
my
that or
camera.
if it's more of like a general motion and it just faces one way, we could put it up above the garage.
Well, could you put it on the tree facing this way? Because then it gets any activity in the driveway.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You have, like Aurora said, Bobby knows like more of the
Mhm.
layout.
Yeah.
Ooh, Juno's calling me. Hello. Hey, Juno. I was just talking to Scully about something real quick, but I got a minute. New case.
All right, I'm gonna document it since he's busy.
Yep, I'll give you. I haven't started a report other than the camera report, but I'll give you the pictures I have from the other days of weird stuff going on here too. I can put that in if you're making a report
Yeah,
now.
I'm just gonna make the report like a Scully house. I'm trying to think of a good name.
We need to check the other houses, see if Leona's got anything too, because she was being... Stuff was happening to her house earlier as well. Nothing.
Took the 10-8 from the food run.
Just when you put any of the photos in, try to date them, like what date that photo occurred on.
Yeah, yeah.
We got a ride soon together.
Dispatch 303 47 Maze Arena, code 476 SMH with Lifeline.
I think it's 77 down at Great Ocean Highway at the Seaside Gas.
Sorry, there's a. You know who Talia Puff is? You remember Talia Puff? I
Oh
dealt
yeah,
with her.
yeah, I dealt with her last night.
We're opening a case file up on the whole thing from last night, and just in general, she's targeting rangers, and we knew that, so we're gonna open a case file up on it.
Okay, yeah. No, I dealt with her last night. That was interesting. Yeah, I gotta look through my pictures. th 28th.
I honestly don't know.
Sorry?
I don't think this is related. It's just thinking. I don't know if this is related or not. I can't.
To what?
To Fate.
Yeah,
I was gonna say if Leona Lewis is getting the
doesn't-
same thing.
Leona Lyon. No, she got the slime on the door 2 days in a row, and I got it on those days as well. And then yesterday,
So the slime might be separate from this too.
potentially.
This could actually be
But
fate
it's
related.
this is
but
the
slime wasn't.
this is the fourth day in a row that something's happening, and I was watching the house because of the slime thing. But yeah, now there's no slime.
Copy 1 transitioning back to Llama 2, 10-8.
It's so weird. I don't know. But yesterday, Leona didn't have anything at her house, and now she doesn't. And I've got this. So it's been 4 days in a row now.
Do you want me to open a case file into this stuff?
I don't know. I mean, we've got, making a report about it. Scully's sketchy house.
You like it?
Yeah, sure. Grand.
I should have done slimy house. Scully's slimy house.
No, let's not. Let's not do that. This isn't even my sketchy place of residence.
Well, it's only sketchy because people keep leaving slime. And
Well, my other house has Scarlett and Sebastian and Alicia living there, up in Grapeseed.
You have 2 houses. I don't even have enough money for 1 house.
Okay, this one became available, and Scarlett asked me to go 50-50 with it on her, and it's up in Grapeseed, which is like unheard of, you know.
Yeah. I have $63,000. I can't afford a house.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of hunting, a lot of working at Harmony.
Yeah, I think getting a repair job is going to be the way to go.
It's the only way to survive if you want to have a life off duty and you want to actually do things. You basically have to live 2 lives. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, if my whole life was on duty, it wouldn't be a big deal, but...
Exactly.
Who's a rich cop that I can convince to give me $1 million?
The Malton. Malton just spent 3.
Interesting. What about Brian? You think I could convince him to give me $1 million?
Dear God. I mean...
What if I just text him and ask him for $1 million?
Do you think he has $1 million?
Oh, yeah.
With all
He's
the
told me
hours he
he'd be
did?
rich. You don't gotta shoot your shot, right? Just text him.
why
Say
not?
any chance I can borrow $1 million. I mean, I'll pay him weekly. I mean, he was able to upfront the cost of a sub.
Think about what you're fucking saying out loud right now, Aurora. You sound like me right now. What are you laughing at, Scully?
I don't know. It's just funny, all right?
Yeah, it's so much fun to just grief the director's personal life all the time. I know.
What?
It is.
Oh, yeah, it is.
How on
It
earth
really
was I
is.
griefing your
The funny
personal
thing-
life?
The whole unit does it.
The funny thing
When
is
have I
they started
griefed your
talking
personal
about
life, Luca?
The detectives can flirt, twat, and they blamed it on me, and I didn't
You know
out
what? That's
you.
fair.
I
I just
didn't
painted
out
Scully with a broad brush. She hasn't actually at all. Now that I think about it, you're right. My apologies. You, on the other hand,
I didn't out you. I totally let them think that it was me that caused that. Until other people put it together.
It's not exactly.
Wait a
that,
second.
is it?
Wait a second.
Scully, don't.
Especially if they took 3 southbound Las Lagunas with a blue color outside the city.
Did just someone try and flirt with you and you got flustered and they had to post on Twitter about it? Is that what I want to hear the backstory now?
Oh
You want to hear the backstory to mine? No, I don't get flustered.
You don't
be
get
honest, I'm
flustered?
probably
Okay.
not flirting. No.
Okay.
I'm not flirting. You guys see me at work. I'm not. It's different.
You never get
But
flustered. No.
not in that situation. No, I'm pretty.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm pretty good at it. I'm just gonna say that's probably too good at it, to be quite honest.
So I should stop twatting
fuck
that
my
you're the best
personal life up.
detective? No, maybe I should keep that one going.
Anyway, you know what? It's all fine because my professional life is great. I got a great unit that's like family and a bunch of people who respect me and help me every day. So my personal life is a dumpster fire. Who cares? Let's get back to the work on hand here.
Just don't look at Twitter.
I don't have my. I turned off my notifications a long time ago.
You missed so much.
Oh my god, Aurora, please. That's like honestly kind of like weird on the line even. That's like
The thing is, do you know how many bosses I have?
Well, I mean, Pigeon's gonna be one of them, I guess, right?
What? I'm gonna be his PA.
Or southbound Los Lagunas.
It's not what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like.
He wants me to keep track of all the pizzas he delivers and how much people owe him.
Wait, hold on.
Is this
pizzas and quotation? We should not talk about this here. Somebody could have easily place something here.
I mean, that's why I started.
I'm not even trying to be rude, but it crossed my mind.
Yeah.
Because you reminded me you have one, right, Scully? So they could too. So.
Yeah, I've got a.
Sorry, I'm not. We can.
Scully, is this one yours?
Yeah, that's mine. Isn't it garbage? I know.
That's okay.
I mean, it's your house. You should expect there to be security cameras here. It's not like you should hide it.
Oh, and it's no longer functioning. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just it's been 4 hours. Second one I placed. It's crazy. Let's get away from here so we can talk about some other things.
That's why I like standing in wide open places where no people find.
Let me make sure it's locked.
The amount is miserable.
Pull him out, Espinosa.
Go.
You want to go back to VPD real quick?
Eastbound Vinewood, past the vaults.
Yeah, go to VPD.
All right.
Right, southbound power. Continuing south power, across Hallwick. Descending in southbound power, past an old occupation courthouse. Transitioning lower power, took the jump down, nailed it, passing Old Benny's. Setting up for a right, westbound Adams up. Cross Alta. Up to Calais. Northbound Calais.
It's unfortunate there's like no real parking lot for VPD.
Westbound Vespucci, past the Maldini's. Passenger drift slowing left, southbound Ginger. Passing Little Soul Gas, cutting through the back alley where southbound. Slowing North Rockford Drive. Disregard, crash.
Just curious if we had anything.
Pursuing West Palomino Ave.
Oh, it's on the other side of the...
13's doubled up. They're southbound South Rockford Drive, crossing civilian docks. So southbound Dutch London.
He's
going
calling
under
me
the
back.
Porto Freeway, merging eastbound.
Don't pick it up. I'll call.
Staying in the middle lanes, eastbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Alright, hung
Passing the auto to be a dirt jump, so eastbound Dutch London slowing, a U-turn.
What day was 5 days ago, guys?
Vehicle slowing down outside of the dirt jump, closing lanes, westbound Dutch London.
He likes me more than you.
I'm telling you.
Continuing westbound Dutch London, lanes. Slowing again, U-turn. They're gonna come out onto New Empire, I believe.
20,000 a day is really good money, though.
And taking the right exit, southbound New Empire Way.
Is this A+ or A?
It is S+. They're still
25th
southbound
on
New
Monday.
Empire, circling around the airport.
Who's
No,
calling?
northbound New Empire.
Cap.
Ah.
And now I can't call him
I
back.
look to be sending a northbound exceptionalist.
Wow.
Did he call you or did you call
He
him?
called me. It rang twice, and he
Approaching Autopia, going left westbound in the parking lot. They're more than likely going to jump up to
fucking
Davis.
Camera, payphone camera. I'm gonna go do that.
Affirm they just did, and it looks like they made it. Disregard, they fucked up. They're back on the parking lot, going eastbound on Autopia.
Yeah, I don't know how those work.
He's gonna try it again.
I hate how it doesn't
Wanna
just
just
tell
push
you a
back
date,
down?
you know?
Yeah. Because if he goes for it, we're clear for pit box and spike already. He's a southbound exceptionalist circling through the hotel. Left northbound exceptionalist. He's gonna try to do the jump again. Left westbound. He's approaching the jump now, jumping up Davis.
I couldn't push him off, but I got him northbound Davis.
Still northbound Davis posing lanes. Polito's priority, break off this, head up to the 90.
And 297 breaking off and 76 and 90 Echo Polito.
660, same traffic.
I wish people in the city get
Dispatcher
out loans.
Yeah, I don't think anyone ever really picked up the slack once the state loans went away. No, I can bet if he did find a loan, it'd be super predatory. $9.29.
This guy's add free guns, drugs, and information. Call me.
Is that's someone's ad?
Mm-hmm.
How many units do we have responding to Polito?
297.
60. 7.
Whenever you attach to it, just attach yourself to the card.
$270 is also attaching.
$27.
Oh yeah, so what we were talking about is Cap told me he wants to hire me as his personal assistant to keep track of the pizzas he delivers. I believe pizzas is his, cover for weapons. Considering after I overheard somebody talking about a Deagle on the phone, he said they were ordering an Eagle pizza.
That's like that case where somebody was going around saying they had a quest from Pigeon to sell a Desert Eagle. So I said, all right, well, it's to find a buyer. All right, tell him to call me, And he called me right away and said, oh, yeah, an eagle from the desert. And then gave me the pigeon I've got in my pocket. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to hire me $20,000 a day to keep track of the books.
He really likes playing with fire, doesn't he?
And I told Luca I should do it because then we get the prices of everything, how things work, even if we don't know the people. But Luca's like, I don't know how all that's gonna look.
Tick-Tick's gonna pick up her fuel first.
Yeah, but that's probably why he wants to do it, because of the it's gonna look weird on our part. But also, I think he just likes playing with fire.
Yeah, he likes seeing what he can get away with.
Exactly. He likes pushing those boundaries.
Black color stratum. You guys still need 70 cents for that Polito? And 4. 5 attaching.
Tied up?
Oh, he said he's surprised I'm not at Woochella, and I said I got tied up at work.
And
I said not actually tied up, because you know how he is. He gets weird when you say shit like that to him.
My primary?
It was exactly what you told me. He just wanted to tell me about Kit, and I told him, you know what, buddy, like you
think
really
the other
don't
one
need to
must have been
report
on the
back to me on
26th.
another deputy's personal life that I don't even speak to
I don't
anymore,
know.
so you're good. Like that's just that's just him being him. It's all good. Hopefully he actually.
Cover the marking 10 08 11.
Anyway.
Polito Bank. You guys want to channel?
I put a payphone camera up. I will get you added to it.
Yeah, we can take
Scully,
one.
would you also like to be added? We haven't really told Scully about it, but we can.
Dispatch
what's your ID again, Aurora?
77 is needed at the Polito.
44587.
And Scully, what's your ID?
43699.
It's completely empty.
Copy.
I don't like that he pays attention to the personal lives of like a lot of cops, and he obviously brings that up quite a bit. I feel like there's a lot of veiled threats, but
his cat and mouse game. I mean, we're always looking into him, what he's doing, so this is his way of like trying to do it to us.
He's just trying to get under people's skin. I mean, I would probably do the same thing if I were someone like him. It's all you do it to me, I do it to you type thing.
You know, if you could just take down all these other arms dealers, you know, and you have one that has the keys to all the gangs in the city, wouldn't you want to work with them and, you know, allow them to be the only one? It's like, except that one doesn't tell us shit. He wants us to take out his competition.
yeah, smart move on his behalf, right?
Yeah, very few criminals around here actually try and use the police force against one another.
The sad part is we already know, and he is admitted, like, he is the biggest player in the game.
All right, I have added. I think I hate how phone text messages just say 5 days ago, not a date.
Yeah.
Like, it's really infuriating.
Nickelodeon slime?
I mean, yeah, it looks roughly Nickelodeon green slime color, doesn't it? I mean, I can't really tell otherwise, but, you know.
Somebody attached. 3. 22.
I was on the 25th. All right. So 25th, 26th, 27th, and 29th. I feel like it was every day, but maybe there was a skip day. It's weird because, like, the slime just feels like something stupid, you know? Like somebody's trying to play a practical joke.
I'm looking through stuff in the email.
About you?
Hmm?
The one's about you?
No, not about me. Just in general about this.
Hello?
PDB advised latest 911. MSB advised, sorry.
Oh, I feel like I've done nothing today, Scully, work-wise. I just don't feel productive at all.
I feel like that many days, so...
You think I get enough stuff done? Like, as a detective, you feel like the unit is in good hands?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not keeping tabs on what everybody's doing. I assume and trust that people are getting things done.
No, I meant as leadership, right? I mean, is your leadership, you know, you happy with it? You happy with the direction of everything, and you like the unit? You're happy?
I don't have any complaints right now. I mean, I feel like a lot of things have been in uproar and stuff, so I don't feel like I can really deliver an assessment right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't really have any specific complaints right now.
That's good. All right.
Yeah, do that.
All right. I just try to feel things out with all the detectives and talk to them about it.
I was thinking though, it might be smart to discuss or something. You know, as we continue to grow in numbers, 2 unmarked units that's very little. It might be worthwhile seeing if we can get approval for more than that, and then it'd be nice if we had a way to track it in our emails, just like a checkbox people can mark to indicate that they're out with one, so that people just know, so that it doesn't become an issue. Like, oh, there's 3 units out because people didn't know that because we're not like shouting about the things we're doing, right?
Right, of course. I mean, and obviously we can authorize more as supervisors. Like if we're all going to do something that's like an operation, we can have more than that on the operation. For everyday general patrol, it is 2, and then obviously the supervisor as well. So I hope that's worded like that, correct?
Maybe. I just remember understanding it as 2 total, so I wasn't sure if the supervisors are rolling around like that, then...
Should be 3 total if it's not worded like that. It may not be worded like that, so I need to double check. Because it should be a supervisor and 2 detectives that can have it. Or packed, I guess, also factors in.
I'm not certain then.
I'll get you some clarification. I can look real quick.
Either way, I was thinking it might be simple to set up something in our email chain where people can just check off or indicate. That way people are at least aware. It doesn't super apply to me right now since I'm still probationary. But
yeah, but it does. I will say the desire probably would be from high command, probably more to have it in the call sign, like on dispatch. So it'd be like UM at the end of your call sign or something.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
That way command that's on duty can also know, because they don't, not all command has access to our email, so.
I can't believe that happened. As soon as I went... Wow, it's so weird.
By the way, you know how I always tell you if something happens to me, I usually give you like a name or who to look for?
You haven't
kind of do
before, but...
Oh, well, if I wind up missing or you find me washed up somewhere, it's probably the Saints.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I can believe that. Did you anger them specifically today?
Yeah, they have a new territory down there, and I've been kind of testing their security measures, if you will, their surveillance, seeing what their responses are like. And they don't like that I do S+ pass-throughs through the docks next to their little ship and all that, and grab license plates. That's too bad. And then they tried to chase me out of the docks in R34, and I just fucking smoked them down Popular. I just laid into it and went 150. They really didn't like it. I'm telling you, they tried to chase me for like all the way to Autos.
There's an active on channel 3. I don't know if they...
Oh yeah, and I had Nesta in the car. I was like, fuck, we gotta go. They're actually gonna shoot her and me.
Oh man,
Oh yeah.
I want
A bike pulled up and he wanted to say something. He was like, hey, and I just drove away from like, hell no, I'm not fucking letting him talk to me. And then I drove out of the docks and I see a black R34 just come hauling ass up behind us. It's like S+, see you later.
Were you unmarked or undercover? Because I feel like you should do that undercover. That's yikes. Yeah, did you hear it? I went down there yesterday. It was yesterday because there was some suspicious activity happening down in that southeast corner. And my taking was, because I've seen it happen there before, and I saw a BSK guy doing handoffs, an ex-cop who thinks that he's a better cop even though he quit. I don't know, or was fired. I can't remember.
Joshua Beretta?
No, another one named Mark Simmons or something like that. Anyways. He assumed I knew who he was. One of those, he became a criminal and immediately thinks that we're thinking about him all the time. It's one of those.
I'm gonna be real. Never heard of the guy.
Anyways, my taking was, okay, I'll go down there from distance and try and get surveillance on that corner, you know, from top of the shipping crates and stuff. So I just pulled it behind the shipping crates and ran down between them trying to find a way up. And as I'm doing that, I hear a bunch of, you know, big engines starting to go around. And they were circling. And they're circling. Next thing I know, a guy with no arm is standing next to me going, hey, how's it going? And, you know, trying to intimidate me and stuff. And came out and I was literally surrounded by like 6 or 7 of them around my car.
And St. Clair, I guarantee it.
Maybe. They knew who I was and they were, oh wow, whoever made you detectives, really good job. Because, you know, trying to be patronizing like that. Acting like they're high and mighty for being able to monitor who's coming in and out when there's literally one way in and out.
It's your gang territory. If you don't find me here, you're the bozo. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I wasn't aware that it was their gang territory at that point.
I wasn't either until Remy put that shit in our email.
Yeah, I had missed that because I went to go notify you guys that sort of stuff was going on down there, and I saw her post about that. So, yeah.
Wow, you really got me.
Yeah, they characterize it to the other officers because I called for backup at that point. You know, like, all right, I'm getting circled up down here on stuff. And they're like, oh, well, we just saw this crazy lady running around here with her gun out. Yeah, right, bud. Act like you've got no idea what's going on. I texted Kiki that if she wanted to make an impact statement, she needed to show up for the bail hearing. But she was asleep. Just let her know the bail was denied, so.
Yeah. That was kind of, I was not expecting that.
I was very relieved.
I need to grab something real quick from over here. There's, here, from the refreshments table, there's food, you know, food. I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's just on the food tray, you know?
Uh-huh, the food tray.
Oh, hold on. Hey, hon.
Oh, yeah, the stuff that, yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, what's up? No, I said, hey, hon, to you, what's up?
He's running the unit well. I hope he stays permanently director. Yeah, I don't mind him. Especially if people keep working with him. And they don't stomp all over us because they don't like that the detectives are doing detective stuff. And not responding to S pluses and the like.
Hello?
Hey, Leona, it's Scully.
Hi.
Just calling to see if there had been anything else weird outside your house today or not.
No.
All right.
It's been okay. Yeah.
How many times do you think you got slime on your door?
Once.
Just once? Not more than once?
Yeah, it was slime once, a dead possum,
On
and then
276,
a
52 request.
dead fish with a note.
Alright. Weird.
Yeah.
What did the note say, can I ask?
Yeah, I told you before. It said,
Oh, I don't
like, let
remember.
this fish remind you of where you belong or something like that.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, just checking because weird stuff keeps happening around my house and I want to know if it was just me or if it was more than that. Alright.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep you updated.
Alright, yeah, let me know if you get anything else.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, what was that about the hospital?
Shit, hold on. I might know more. Hold on. Yes, honey.
Alpha 83, 76, SMH 147.
Hospital's getting threatened. Somebody walked in there and said to a doctor, not the doctor I was talking to, but different doctor, that they should be ready for something to go down in a couple hours.
Did they describe this
Sounds like
person?
BBMC. No, I don't have any information on their look or anything, and the one I was just talking to doesn't really. They don't know. They don't know what's going on. So it's like it may have been like not a joke, but it may have been something off color and just wasn't realized. But I don't know. Just a possible threat, I would say. You know, a veiled one, if nothing else.
Yeah. Anyways, what I was going to suggest at my house was maybe tomorrow, because they've already done something today, right? If somebody surveils while I go there again around the time that this occurred, I don't know. It's weird, right? It's hard to figure.
Yeah.
Because if I go in there, maybe they'll come and try and do something again.
Yeah,
But we don't know if they're watching. You know, we don't know anything.
Yeah. The other scary thing is we got to make sure they don't get in your house and like lie in wait because they're already trying to force entry.
Yeah,
I'm worried that you're gonna go home and they're gonna be in there.
I made sure to lock it. I just don't know if they know about the other house. I'm assuming they can probably see that on my profile. That I've got keys to another residence.
Yeah. Also, we're having a visitor real quick.
All
Give me
right.
a tour. Just want to let you know when. That way
You're
you
the
don't walk
master
behind.
of these tours, Luca.
How's it going, Divine?
I still get lost.
Divine.
You'll love this. Welcome to Lance Malton PD.
Oh, I've heard.
Alpha 83,
You already
23,
know, $3 million earmarked for it. It was back when, before the restructure. But it's done now, so let's take the tour, yeah?
Yeah.
Public bathroom over there in the lobby behind us. Nothing to really see there.
I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Got some refreshments over here. That guy might sell some souvenirs or canned coffee or something if we brand something. Who knows? Little artificial greenery. Just a relaxing space. Do your paperwork, eat your meal, whatever. Kind of a break room.
Yeah,
if you will.
makes sense.
Right over here, we got the crime lab. Really nice lab. Yeah, I'm sure you'll appreciate this. A lot bigger.
Very nice lab.
Yeah. You know who did all this? The DOC, the warden's assistant, and the full one, Bowman and Barrett. They're actually really, really good.
Yeah, they're very good. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen the other building that they have up there, the SCT, which is like DOC's administrative building outside the prison. Like, it's on the grounds, but it's outside the wall. That building inside is beautiful, and that was a while ago, so they've come a long way, honestly. Right through here. this room is going to be for like testing the detectives, formative stuff, interviews, but like, you know, inside the department. Yeah, exactly. We're not going to do any.
But
it's not the office. Yeah, we're not going to do any interviews of like suspects or witnesses or anything. Obviously, there's none of that here. We don't have cells. It's an auxiliary station, so we're not going to take anybody here that would not be a cop, essentially. But yeah. So do pay close attention to our beautiful painting of the Cassidy Trail, though. I will say that's a nice.
Really nice painting.
I like the Cassidy Trail.
Divine, you'll be able to comment. Am I wearing the hard castle right now?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Not the pants though.
No, these are kind of fresh.
You still have people asking if you're stubble.
What?
Yeah, people say stubble too. Yeah, stubble.
I don't know how people would think you're stubble.
Yeah, I don't see that one at all.
And then obviously behind our main desk is all of these workstations here, detective workstations, whatever. We've got a couple of options.
Hardcastle busted into my other house the other day.
I don't know who that is.
Huh?
Hardcastle?
Oh yeah,
He's an old cop.
Yeah, he used to be a detective. His name
He was
now
mayor.
is Sexton Cohen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know.
He was a detective when I led the department.
Yeah.
I was decorating. I just hear the door
can you be
open and he's
advised that
standing in the living room. I
347's
was like,
coming out of Little
excuse me?
Italy?
And then here's behind that painting, by the way. That's why I pointed that out. So it's not soundproof, but you know, it's good for observation. It's good for the supervisors if they need to sit in on like a test or whatever to watch. You know, kind of that level.
Yeah, we need to talk to Anita. Because apparently Anita has that stuff.
Lance wanted to do something high end here because it's Vinewood, and that makes sense. It feels like Vinewood.
Oh no, this feels like Vinewood, you know.
And once he had it done the other day, he brought me over and he wants day-to-day use out of it. And he thought, what better unit to use this place than, you know, the MCU, detective unit. It's kind of the perfect building for us. So in here, this is perfect, amazing. I love this room.
Yeah,
Beautiful
this
meeting
is
room.
sick.
Yeah, table's awesome. The roll call's great. Then we got
I
our
mean, hell,
refreshments.
even the like, yeah, no, I mean, add some proper, you know, ladies and gentlemen.
They
we
need to
got
make it
'em,
so we can just
you know?
add.
Yeah, we had our first general meeting here, and I walked the table like
projectors.
this the whole time with a cup of tea, just speaking to everybody. It's kind of nice just going back and forth, having that
You
big
do
table.
like to sip
It's
on
cool.
tea.
Yeah, I haven't had any in a little while, but
Really? I mean, maybe because you're providing all the tea.
oh, you're saying I'm steeping. Wow. Yeah, my personal life is
I can just hear people saying that now.
being
Let him
investigated
steep.
all the time. So let's start it. All right. This is Lance's office, but he's been kind enough to also share it with me. So it's mine. So
Jesus Christ.
I feel like Hugh Hefner in here or something sometimes, but it's you know.
Okay.
Bad. Just the surroundings.
Yeah.
That might have been a bad.
It's a little bit.
reference,
It's a little bit
actually.
fancy.
Lance would do this for his own office.
Yeah, I think that's what he was going for, was just the opulence, you know.
Yeah.
Harris, I strongly advocate for punishing the abusers rather than taking mechanics away from the people who aren't abusers. It's as simple as defining rules and enforcing the rules.
Here's just some more workstation spaces, some more cubicles, and then we've got the MCU lounge, if you will. I just wanted something a little less formal, meeting-wise, for the supervisors and for everyone to, you know, be amongst their peers, come chat, come vent, stuff like that. So, went with the round table look, so that way nobody felt like
The images and stuff also don't
left out of the
persist on them,
conversation,
right? So if you're not there when it's set, you won't see it. If you're not in the room, you won't see it.
One of these tours, I'll actually be able to find my way around this place.
It's not that bad.
I get lost.
Major
this-
bullet.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be for evidence that's not, you know, prosecutorial. It's gonna be for
Yeah.
evidence that long term, showing detectives stuff from the past, you know, big cases, stuff like that. So.
Yeah, there used to be an EMP dart gun for PD detective boost cars for a certain amount of time that lasted about 5 to 7 days. Huh? To
And then
deactivate
finally
boost
the third
cars?
floor,
Oh my
go there
goodness.
and check it out. That one's kind of like the personal facilities and, you know, stuff like that.
That place looks really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
We're
It's really well
spoiled.
done.
We're very spoiled to have this, and I know we all work hard, so it probably should go that way. The detectives deserve it, 100%. But I just want to know, you know, Command and Lance to know how thankful we are to have access to it and be kind of given the first crack at it. You know, make it our home. So.
Yeah, see, again, that's something that I'd say you tell people
Yeah,
not to
mess
do
hall,
that.
kitchen,
Punish them if they
cafeteria.
continue to do that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Gym.
Yeah, I live like 5 minutes from here, so come work out here.
I was talking to.
Excited.
I was talking to. Somehow I wish there were more gyms in the city.
Yeah, are there any?
No, really, there isn't.
Great, PDMS.
Yeah, I don't know. There really isn't any.
Would be a million.
There's the outdoor one on Vespucci.
Unit down.
It's your $1 million idea. You're good.
Touch London Cross scene for a collision.
There was a storefront with a
for
gym
molecule B26.
out there on Vespucci also, but I think we foreclosed on it.
I'm gonna have my own little mighty mix. You know?
Yeah, I'd come get a membership if you're gonna open one up.
I think it's the inner Philly, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just want the Rocky level. Run down gym.
Boxing gym would be amazing too. We could spar and stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
I used to box before I was a cop. How many people
Really?
know?
I did not know that. Obviously, you know what this is. It is functional. You know, we got a 3-in-1 idea and all that when we use it, but locals get a little upset. They're not used to it in Vinewood, but it's nice. I'm not sure how much use we'll get out of it right now, but who knows, you know. And you got the armory over here where Scully's got it held down, so. You handing out anything good there, Scully?
Nah.
Any RPGs in stock today? Anything good?
I think I know where I could get you some of those, but no.
Alright, last room.
Save the best for last.
Alright, let's not put it that way after my already awkward. Malton loves this. This is his encore right here, and you'll know why as soon as I bring it up, because he's flexing on one of our close friends. You already know why, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, I lived with Dom and for a long time when I got back, and I used to be one of the only people that could sauna in his house. So
This is the first thing he said when he walked in. He goes, "Toretti thought he was going to be the only one with a sauna. No."
Jesus.
Well, it gets worse. Go to your left down here. I would like some explanations to this last one on the end here. Flop coined this affectionately as the fucking sauna, and this bigger one as the meeting sauna. So that's wonderful. In front of Tessa, in front of the high command tour. That's what Flop decided to throw down. Yeah. So.
It does kind of look like a sex sauna.
I had nothing to do with the design of the interior. I was
Like
just
cameras
offered to
they
use
used to
the
last for
facilities
all.
once
They
a
have a
year.
walk
You need to throw
high
Lance under the
command only.
bus if they ever try to, you know.
I don't know.
They ever try to give you shit for the sex sauna, you need to say it was all Lance Malton's idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I hate to do that, but I have to. It's just gonna be like that. But yeah, so hope you enjoyed the tour. Facilities
Yeah,
are
no,
nice.
it's,
I'm sure
it's
you.
good. The place is beautiful.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, it really is. this way from going out. Sorry.
I know the first 2 levels, even just from the first way through. I know I know the layout. This one is complicated.
Yeah, this one's a bit weird.
This is the only one I understand.
Whatever, 10, 12, 58.
I can find my way to the sauna, the gym, and the cafeteria.
It's just priorities, I guess. I doubt it, O'Neill.
It's like,
It's like the front desk. You
yeah,
know,
like even having
It
front
feels like a
desk
bank.
is just cool, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People can come
Just
in.
it feels good, you know. And here
Metal
it does.
detectors reminds me of the old Vinewood PD.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh. Remember Bob and Raven and Copper showing me that one.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of speechless when I first got brought in here. There's nothing in here that isn't done very well. And,
Yeah, no, it's all
enjoyable.
very well done.
It's just insane that like nobody even knew about it till it was made. I mean, I met with DOC out in that parking lot 5 or 6 times and never even connected anything happening. Bowman would call and call me here to have a conversation right out front. Never asked questions.
Hey, you need to work on your situational awareness then, I guess.
Apparently.
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna... Is there anything else I gotta do for parole shit? Today?
No, you're good.
Alright.
Oh,
Stay out of trouble.
also, that fucking event you were working the other day when I came across. Be really glad you left there.
Oh god.
Be really glad your intuition's still there, Johnny. Your gut's still there, man. That place.
Did he
turned into a
actually make
shit
people
show.
fight to the death?
I don't know about fight to the death, but people died. A lot of people died. Like 16 autopsies.
Oh, you're talking. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
A pigeon fell off a roof near Alta.
Okay.
It was bad. The one guy.
You think
I had to kill
pigeon
one of
got
them
thrown
in the
off a
courtrough.
roof?
He pulled a gun during the
I
trial.
think he
and
fell.
shoot him.
Do you need EMS or
Buchella's on Maze Bank.
Yeah, his name was. He went by
Oh,
Boner
that
Champ.
would make sense.
I don't know if you heard him. Yeah, they kept calling him Boner Champ for some reason. I have no idea. It was apparently him and his mom have very close relationship.
Luca, did we have fallout from me killing the president of Micronesia yet?
Oh yeah, Scully may have started another incident.
Sorry, I ordered you.
I haven't heard anything from Micronesia on that, so I don't know. Maybe they don't know yet. But...
It is 2001.
What
It
if-
is 2100 islands. Like it takes a
What
while.
if it was? What if it was like the Micronesian secret police that were trying to get in your house earlier?
Well,
What?
I'm gonna be honest. I may or may not have. It's a long story.
What?
I murdered the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria at one point. So.
Oh, in your career?
Yeah.
How did that go? Can you give me some insight? Because
Do you remember,
Scully over
do you
here.
remember way back in the day, there's a case about Nigeria. I don't know. I don't know if you were around back then.
I don't think I was a detective.
You weren't a detective for sure. But when I was working MCD, there was this one case about Nigeria. We never
Divine
solved
Fear
it.
Patrol
It went
Stakeout Scully's
unsolved
house.
past my time. It went unsolved after Bundy's time. It went unsolved throughout all of the detective units. It was about Nigeria, and we never declared a war on them. And you know, I had that itch, you know. And while I was on some other undercover operations in Utah, I took it upon myself, and I went and I personally went to Nigeria, and I was digging into some shit there, and you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So.
It was more of a concern. I may have spiraled a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, okay, but
it was-
I hit him 3 times with a baton, after it was called out that he had already physically attacked Aurora. It wasn't like I was beating him while he was laying there or something like that.
He
I was
punched
smacking
me,
him,
tackled
telling
me
him to
multiple
stop.
times and
Yeah.
tried to steal a dead body.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Look, if we haven't heard anything by now, I think we're good. Just, I was told by High Command, you know, I don't know if I should say this in front of Divine, but it's fine. I was told by High Command that if the MCU starts another international incident, I'm going to have to answer for it. So, you know, I may have had a little spiral yesterday. I'm sorry about that, Scully.
Well, if there's an incident where like Nigeria comes looking for like the detective lead, you can throw me under the bus for that one.
Cover them, Marking 10
All right,
13
if it's,
Hello?
If it's Nigeria, that's
Hey.
on me.
Is everything all right?
I think it's Micronesia.
Yeah, it's fine.
Told by the guy.
Well, you might have the
Yeah, did I hang up on you earlier, or did you hang up? Because
No, I walked into the courthourthouse, and then I was like, into the courtroom, and as soon as I did it, I was like, oh shit, I think I just hung up on somebody.
Okay.
She probably thinks I died.
well, I was dealing with, I
But you
walked out of my
didn't.
house in Mirror Park, and somebody had been trying to force entry on it, so I was a bit preoccupied.
Oh, that sucks. Did they get anything?
No.
Was it
They
safe?
tried to. While I was inside, they tried to get in.
Oh, that's scary.
No,
Yes.
you'd have to get capital. You know what I mean? You have to get
49, I need 77s on channel 3.
I guess that makes Great Feed the more peaceful place somehow.
I know. There's been weird stuff going on at my house for the past several days.
They're not going to give like a
They
business.
changed my license plate
Interesting.
while I was dead. I was blown away at that.
Should set up a sting operation.
What did they change it to?
Yeah, I know. All right.
Ragnarok.
The
last
anyway, yeah, we got
I am-
Scarlett. She's
I know what it
resting
is.
in the city tonight, and I think she's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
No more gold panning.
Wait, what happened to her? Did she pass out or something?
But,
No, she
I'll let
got
you get
a
it.
little
You gotta
hung
go.
up on gold
Divine, that's
panning.
good.
I gotta go, but I came
Yeah.
here for parole. I'm see the place, but
And then
you know, I
she
ain't trying to hold
kind of
up
turned
police
into
matters.
Smeagol.
No, you're
Well,
not. I'm
she turned
trying
into
to figure out what
Gollum,
I gotta
really.
do next. But yeah.
And she was like, Sebastians, you fat hobbitses, I hate you. Give me,
Yeah, all right. Sounds
give me
good.
gold
Thanks for checking in.
panses. And
Okay.
it was, yeah.
Okay.
But she snapped out of it. And she talked to Quinn, and I
Did
think
somebody
she's gonna
give
be
her
okay.
metamorphine or something like that? I mean, it's pretty bleeding
No.
weird. Okay.
Yeah, listen, Scarlet and gold painting there is weird stuff going on.
Noted. I'll try and get her out hunting or
Break
something
177,
sooner.
please. Channel 3.
Yeah,
To upper power
something she can't get addicted
disabled
to.
vehicle.
That's really what we're looking for here.
Channel 3, upper power.
All right.
So hunting, fishing seems like a reasonable idea, but you know,
I'm not gonna go
I feel like they also have, you know, fishing feels a little bit like gold painting, honestly, except with like a hook instead of a pan. You know, get her working at autos.
Yeah. Okay.
I also need to work at autos, or I'm gonna get fired.
That's why I'm not working at autos.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I'm not working at autos.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Okay, I'll let you go. I'm at Coachella if you're not working.
Yeah,
and you wanna
I'm not.
come over.
I don't want to go to Coachella. All right. Bye.
All right. See you later.
Driving a vehicle registered to Lars Hapford.
Scully's
I gotta
sketchy
go.
house. I just still.
We gotta definitely figure out who's messing with your house. I gotta go use the restroom.
Yeah. It's even worth. I just feel like it's pointless even putting up the camera because I have to watch it nonstop otherwise.
Yeah, that's the hard part about the cameras.
PB advised we had a call from 911. Section of Paramount and Cat Claw Drive. There's a man attempting to shoot people at the 24/7.
Dispatch 25141.
Where is that happening?
Copy that, marking you 1041 at 1431.
I don't even know where the Panorama and Catclaw Drive 24/7 is. No, Woochella, but they're making it, you know. They want to
Panorama, that's up in Sandy. Isn't it?
It might be.
It might be that one.
Nah.
Yeah, Panorama Drive is where Iron Hog is.
Oh. And Catclaw.
I don't know where Catclaw is. I know I've seen Catclaw. I think it might be one of those like unmarked roads. I think it's up in Sandy as well, so I assume it's probably near Algonquin.
Odd.
On the 276, players 911.
I think he's.
I like the dark mode map. So I'm not blinded every time I open it up. Alright, I think I'm gonna head out.
Head out to bed or like head out?
Just go do something that's not standing around.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Go off duty.
Yeah, we'll see.
You,
36310-8, any actors requiring additionals?
Cover that Marquis 1458, the average 1459. There should be additionals on channel 3. I don't know if they need any more at this time.
Umber smells. Who is this, and why are they being mean to me for no reason? First time chat. Cammy, what do you have to say for yourself?
Dispatch 220 operating under 251. We're gonna kind of hover around the recent 37s, down off of standby 1. One's off of Buccaneer Way. We're not gonna be responding to. We're gonna kind of monitor, see if we can get any plates.
No.
Copy that. Marking your perpetual.
I say
location at
everyone
1519.
smells.
Keep it
Gotcha. Man, my eyes itch. Doesn't really seem to be HOA around right now. Might be a little too early for some of them. I'm gonna ask if anyone's been acting weird or asking around. And I think Dim Oak His computer is still fried. Just super sad.
On the 223 SMH.
This is our parking. We need an entry there. Elevator. Requesting elevator. There's that parking garage right there. Parking garage. Wait, there's a store right here? Badger. What is this? Luca?
Hey, are you all good? I just want to make sure, because with like your house and everything, is there anything else you need? I'll let Bobby know that you need motion sensors and stuff. So
Yeah, it's just mainly that, right? And
that's all we can do.
Yeah, if I could, it'd be excellent if I could get that before tomorrow, you know, so that I can put stuff down at the very beginning of
I
the
hear a
store.
bike. I saw a speeding car going northbound Bundy.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, I will absolutely do that.
But
And,
you know,
I'll
if not, you know, whenever it's possible to get things done, I'm just trying to think of what we can possibly do to actually, you know, combat this.
Yeah, and change it up, because the camera is not. Yeah, like you said, it's just not enough. You can't sit there and stare at it all day.
It's just so weird,
whatever they were
like
doing,
not
they have
knowing
stopped.
who it is, having suspicions, but not, you know, like it's.
Yeah, it's and it doesn't seem to match the MO of who I would assume it is.
Parking guard.
Yeah, even if it was Fortune
fuck
who's gonna
out
feel different than Fate,
the-
I think I still feel like they would
traffic
be
cars only
more
sign.
overt
I don't
about
know if
it,
you can see
like
that.
letting me
Like
know
directly-
that they know type thing, rather than just, I don't know, being weird and
getting white.
sneaky about it. I mean, I guess
Mercedes.
putting an X on my door,
Circling us.
I mean, that can be a signal to others,
do
you know,
that.
it's just weird.
Hmm.
And then not knowing whether or not the weird slime thing is connected or not.
Yeah, the smiley face thing, kind of. That one bothers me.
Is it because of the smiley, that thing?
Yeah, I dealt with a lot of. I mean, it wasn't my case per se at all, but we just, as detectives, we dealt with a lot of it because it just kept coming up. And
Yeah, did you see there's actually been some activity or something like that? Or at least somebody had like a Glasgow smile cut in their face left in Summit Alley like 10 days ago. I think Holden worked on that. I saw that come up.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's a copycat or someone from, you know, like coming back or what. I don't know.
Is that
But,
what they were doing, is cutting people's faces open, or like what was their...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they were there, you know, giving them a smile or whatever. And there was other. I'd have to go back. I mean, it was years ago. And
Yeah,
I
it
dealt
was
with
a
but,
long time ago. I kind of managed to drag up some of the stuff on it. I asked Anita so I could take a look. So far it doesn't feel a whole lot like their stuff, but who knows? Yeah, and like you said, a copycat too, though, could always be a thing.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then they're explicitly identifying detectives that they want to cat and mouse with. If it's something
Or target,
unrelated.
yeah.
Well, exactly. But I mean, they'd be specifically going after detectives, because otherwise, why on earth would they be addressing my house? You know, I don't have anything to do with that. I wasn't around.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't. Unless
Unless it's something to do with...
Hold on.
What if it is an X on a house? What if it's something to do with BBMC and getting out? And have you guys checked your
Targeting
residences?
people?
Yeah. You know?
I can go check mine real quick. Oh, yeah, I'll check mine.
Yeah,
it's
might
fine.
be good. I think everyone should check theirs. Because...
Hey, Aurora, come with me. Sorry, I just sounded like come with me, but I don't think she heard me. I think she's thinking. We're good. I'm going right now. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, they might be Xing people like cops and stuff on their houses for attacks.
Yep.
Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. Scully just brought up a good point. I need to check my house, make sure it's not on my house. We were thinking it might be, Scully was thinking that it might be BBMC marking cops' houses to attack with a red X.
Because it's easy enough to find that stuff out.
And there was like no notes, you know? There was like no like threats, I guess, like what serial killers, you know what I mean? Like they always leave a clue or a cipher. Yeah, it just had, yeah. Hold on. Checking. No. My door is not messed with. Sorry if that doesn't make you feel better.
No, I just, inquiring mind. I want to know.
Yeah, it's smart.
I really don't think it changes how much danger I am on a daily basis. Like, anytime anybody could decide to do something, these people are at least flagging that they want to do something. You know? I don't know. It's complicated.
CL on the 37s on Buccaneer, 76.
The thing about Mirror Park is I could easily run surveillance here pretty well because I live here, so I can just walk around the neighborhood and
now,
keep an eye on your...
the main thing that's most distressing to me is I had been literally checking on the door repeatedly all day. You know, I put 2 cameras up and stuff like that. And it was just when I went back there and parked my car behind and went inside and locked the door just to have, a quiet minute. And I come out and there's something when there wasn't something before, which means that they're surveilling the house somehow. You know, either they're actively sitting there watching, either on cameras, or maybe they have motion sensors. Because, like, I just feel like the timing on that is insane.
I wonder if they tailed you there.
I mean, they could have, but I just went quickly from MRPD. And like I said, my house is being messed with for days at this point. I mean, if you look.
Yeah, we need to give you better surveillance. We might need a unit to sit on your house.
It's just the thing is, like, that neighborhood backs up, so there's all those private residences, right? There's the cul-de-sac, and there's all the backyards right there that anybody could be sitting and watching from, and it'd be hard to justify going through them because they're private yards, you know? And then there's the entire mountainside right there, because it's across the street from me is both the construction cul-de-sac and Utopia Gardens and the mountainside. So it's like, that's a lot of ground.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. They probably come in and out that way, you figured, right? Whoever it was that did this, you'd think they wouldn't use the surface roads. They try to, like, slink off. I wonder...
I mean, it'd be super easy to do on a bike or something like that, right? You can go up through the dam and get up on those hills. I mean, I've done it before myself. Can I go do it right now?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of other surveillance areas for your place that'll work. I'll call you back. All
right.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
I
no
know where
problem.
your house is at. There's a lot of greenery. There's a lot of shrubs and stuff too. But I wonder if if we got a van, we could do it like that too. Sit in the van, park somewhere.
There are a lot of vehicles that just park along the street there. In fact, I'm constantly having to have Scruffy impound them because they just park and smash into each other. But there's lots of cars that just park on the side of the road up there. Locals even sometimes park cars in my driveway as well.
All right. I think I'm gonna run some surveillance with Aurora over there.
Okay.
We'll be in the area if you're gonna be over there in your pit. So.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'm curious if they got the right house. You thinking that maybe it's the wrong house that they're targeting? What if it's someone going after Scarlet? I mean, I suppose that's possible, O'Neill. I just feel like it's unlikely, considering it's easy enough to look up who owns a residence at the courthouse. So much greenery. Oops. See, from here, stuff is goofy. That's my house. Too far away to reasonably see anything. It's these weirdo models. Like a Halloween thing. Ooh, look at all the mushrooms. Nuts. Okay, well. Nuts. Hello?
Hey. Tommy and I are going to do surveillance around there. Once we get like staged up, I may have you go back in your house and chill for a minute like you did before and see if they come back.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just let me know.
All right, I'll let you know when we're in position. We'll be on 7 and stuff. All right, bye,
Okay.
bye.
I'm rolling down a mountainside. It's fine. This is humiliating.
Plummet 276 City Hall.
Captain Marking at 1759.
I can't tell if it's locked or unlocked now. Okay, this is progress. There we go. Nah, we can't get these mushrooms. It's not worth it. The car is off right now.
Plummet 223 City Hall.
Carjacking in progress. Buccaneer Way Terminal. That almost always means 37 Alpha is coming. Maybe I should go off duty. .1037 investigates suspicious activity. There's definitely a 37 Alpha about to pop off. I just feel it in my bones. I hate how once I've muted my phone, it's bugged for the rest of the day and I can't unmute it.
Dispatch 265, 10-8.
Captain Marking 10-8, 1824.
Units coming back to 10-8. We're on the lookout for these 37s. We think we've narrowed the vehicle down to a black and color stratum that's missing the trunk, but we've been unable to locate some.
Copy, last known.
Probably in the Morietta oil fields. That's where our last 37 was.
Copy. 365, 76, code 6.
Honestly, I would.
All right, how long before you're ready for me? Because I need to think about some food here. You're not on this yet. Radio check. Luca, we're going to be on Channel 7. Also Luca, not on Channel 7.
Alright.
I hear the Challenger outside. Big, boomy, revvy engine. Disgusting. He's just out there revving the engine. It's my dad just revving the engine on the Challenger in the driveway. He's such a dork. Oh, he's such a dork. Okay. I'm all distracted. I mean, if it sounds good. I'm back.
What smells?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing, no. Nothing.
What?
I'm sorry.
You know, I saw you asking earlier for someone to ride with you. I would have,
Yeah,
but
ain't
I was
nobody
busy at the
wanted
time. Well, but, okay. All right, well. Want and ability to are two different things, bud.
Why can't you?
I couldn't then.
It's gonna mess up.
Okay, all right. All right, I have to go get gas. 36 back 10-8.
Two 57, 10-8, any active? How many BTFs up there?
I know. Luca was supposed to be on Channel 7. Oops.
907 radio check?
10-2?
Yeah, we're on channel 7. We were just circulating the area. There was, not Russian, there was one matte black in color Asbo, I believe they're called, little like bubble looking car. But it's somebody who lives in the area. They keep going to their driveway. And we circulated. I just cycled out of the area because I didn't want to stay too long, you know what I mean, until you're there in the house. So.
10-4. I'm just fueling up and I can come up again.
What's your 20 now?
I'm at autos getting fueled up, then I can come up there.
Copy. We'll head back that way once you're inside, because like I said, I don't want to spoil it too much in case you have a tail. When you leave autos, obviously you know this, so just make sure if there's anybody who does, like kind of let them follow you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't feel like I've been being followed. So it's, I don't know.
I think they're just targeting, they just know where you live and they're targeting you.
I wish I knew.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to figure that part out. Hi. We will, we'll do that in a second. Just let me know once you're inside, alright?
Yep, I'm just gonna park my car around back like I did before. I mean, I guess out front. It makes sense that my behavior would have changed now with an X on the door.
Yeah, I got you. I want you while you're inside the house.
Yeah.
You should just stay on the camera that you have on the tree. You know what I'm saying?
The camera is no longer
Oh,
functional.
do you want me? I'll come. Okay, I'll bring you one in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll put one up.
All right, I'm gonna drive past the house then. Yeah, I can go home and enjoy me dinner. I said I can go home and enjoy me dinner proper. Sitting there watching the camera.
Yeah. Just put on your shows. Sit at the table. Pull up a chair. Yeah. You know what? It's exactly. You don't. What were you doing there before? Like, I'm not trying to be nosy.
I literally just needed to rest for like 10-15 minutes, so I went there and I sat in the office and closed my eyes.
All right. Yeah, copy. Okay, we'll be there in just a minute. We'll be through.
A lot of gunshots. Is BBMC getting shot up?
We might need to break off of this. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, no, that's whatever has happened down there. That's pretty
They're all right. No, actually intervening. Oh,
Last time we did that, they opened fire on us. So just...
you still on Freak? Hello?
All right, we're good then. It was like, you heard that, right? It was like something...
I didn't...
Stuff with the gunshot?
I didn't hear what it was, no.
Okay, you're good, you're good. It was, I guess, BBMC set off fireworks, and then all the locals, like, went crazy, so they had to shoot. There was no 47s or anything, so we're not going to that. I'm coming back to Mirror Park right now.
Alright, just let me know when you want me to go to my house. I'm sitting over at Mirror Park Gas.
You can go ahead and roll in there now. I'm going to be down the street on El Rancho.
Right.
And you have a camera, or you want me to put one up?
I do not have a camera.
All right. So in that case, don't roll in yet. I'll sneak up from the alley side. All right, bye.
Bye. Maybe all BBMC was just firing in the air with their fireworks. I don't know. Well, you know, I guess it's authentic. Every time there's, you know, it's getting closer to 4th of July or whatever, all my local Facebook and like next door stuff is like, did anyone hear the large bangs at night? Anyone hear the gunfire? And it's like, guys, you realize that the reservation is right there and they sell all the fireworks and they can shoot off all the fireworks they want, even if it's illegal here in the city. And people can still grab the fireworks there and set them off illegally in the city. Like, you're hearing fireworks all the time. People are just clueless. was a bit scary thinking that you might be being hunted by an unknown party. Fun scary. But,
907 radio check.
10-2.
You're good to roll in. I got a camera on the base of the tree, kind of by the bushes there. And once you're inside, we'll come through and circulate.
10-4. Did you give me access to it?
I'm working on that right now.
Grand. If there's anyone inside, you don't make yourself known, you will be shot. Not playing. Is it not locked? Yeah. It's just weird. But it makes me question whether or not I locked it, you know? So it's hard for me to know if I locked it or not, because it's not like I can try the handle. Unfortunately, this view doesn't give us the doorway.
Oh, did I cook it?
It's facing the street, sort of. It's like a cross. If somebody comes in the driveway, but if they sneak up from the side, no, you can't see anything.
Oh, that's weird. I definitely didn't point it that direction, so I'm not sure what happened. I'm sorry. I can get another one if you want me to.
There's a motorcycle coming down the street. It's local. Scooter. Yeah, I don't know how much we can expect something to actually happen. I don't feel like we're gonna see anything. So I'm gonna sit here and eat my orange chicken though. Orange chicken.
Grab another camera now.
Okay.
I'm fine with 2 on there. I mean, I don't want you getting targeted.
Did you give me access?
I haven't. I'm getting from the armory now.
Oh, gotcha.
You'll have access once I put it down.
Yeah, a greaseball chili burger. That sounds very messy.
Alright, we're on our way back with the camera.
It's like almost a sloppy Joe. You guys ever had Loco Mocos? Oh, I could go for some Loco Mocos. You take a burger, you cooked hamburger patty, and put rice on top, and an over easy egg, and you put gravy all over it. It's a Loco Moco. I can hear you running up to place the camera.
Now, flopping and playing all over your goddamn bushes. You need to hire a lawn guy.
My lawn looks fine. I have to have it trimmed. It's HOA.
Like the gang or an actual homeowners association?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't get over these bushes.
The HOA is HOA. Yeah, no, the bushes, the hedge at the back, there's only like 1 or 2 spots you can actually get. Is that you walking up the sidewalk? Yeah, that's you. You tried to jump over Crane's hedge. That car coming in hot scared me, and then I realized it's gotta be Luca.
Alright, it's up.
The only way to really surveil something like this is set people up on like, okay, you sit here for an hour, you sit here for an hour. Or 2 hours. You know, less movement is better, but it's hard to ask people, you know? Well, the gravy is like necessary. It's Loco Moco gravy. And it's just like a, you know, brown gravy, butter, beef broth, beef base, Worcestershire sauce, and a bit of cornstarch, you know? Maybe some sweet onions. Did one of you get hit by a car?
No, Tommy didn't actually put the camera down. He thought it'd be funny to just, you know, pretend, so.
Okay.
He's doing it again. He's trying again. He'll get it this time, I'm sure.
We are so inconspicuous. I don't think we're gonna get anything. Like, something's already been placed.
Alright, camera's down. Yeah, this shit's not gonna work at nighttime.
What doesn't work at nighttime?
Cameras are like pitch black. I can just kind of see the light coming through your windows.
I can see really good on me camera. Let me look at yours. Did you give me access yet?
Give me your state ID, Scully.
43699.
Luca? Yeah, I'm okay.
Scully.
4602. Sorry, I was looking at the other camera.
Scully, but good. I can see just fine, Malarkey.
It's stupid dark for me when I go to look through them. Luca, I'm in the back alley where you dropped me off the first time.
I just sent you a picture of what it looks like from my point of view.
Oh shit, yeah.
Sounds good, but I always end up hating it. Just not a fan of brown gravy in general. How do you feel about white gravy? Like biscuits and gravy? I used to make some really good onion gravy. Like, I would take onions, tons of onions, and blend them up, and then caramelize the onion slurry, and combine that with a roux and some cream and black pepper to make my gravy. And that was good. That was really good. Because I didn't have like everything we cooked. We never had like the meat juices, you know? So I just add bouillon to that too.
Scully, that's what mine looked like.
I think you need to get your camera checked out, or your phone or something. Brighten, turn to brightness on your screen or something. How? That's so bad. I don't understand. Let me see your graphical setting.
Scully, did you mean to lose your accent and start clanging around the bowl?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
What you eating?
I mean, I'm eating some orange chicken and stuff here, but I think whatever else you might have heard was probably like, just radio interference cuts through every once in a
Now I
while.
understand what Bison was talking about.
Bison's crazy. You don't know. No, actually, okay. I can do an American accent if I want to, but I keep it up my sleeve for when I have to do actual undercover work. Got a few different accents I can pull out. Remember when I did that Southern accent to try and trick Tex Graves?
Yeah. It's so casual. There's just no reason for you to start speaking all Californian like that.
I didn't though. I think you heard something weird. Californian?
It wasn't even like Midwestern. That was very specific.
Angry DMs. Even I wouldn't have thought California. Thank you, folk. Rainy California. Give him your Cali talk. God, if you ever want to hear my actual vocal range for things, just let me know.
Sounds at 10-3.
Huh?
Nothing.
Do you mean lose your accent and start clinking around a bowl? Paranoid, I'm gonna hot mic again. The unfortunate thing is that the Seattle accent is indeed related to the Californian accent. I can't describe my desire to be separated as far as possible from any semblance of a Californian accent. I'm surprised you haven't started prank calling people when you have downtime. Because I don't have that kind of creativity and I'm afraid of getting in trouble. Like, I don't know. What do you mean? Like, what would I prank call people, you know? Yeah, but I know, but I also do not want to get in trouble in city. Mine bleeding out at the Maze Bank Tower lobby. It's because everyone's falling off of the thing at Maze Bank. I don't know. Like I don't know what to do. Like people, you know, there's stuff you can get in trouble with being a cop. I wouldn't know what to, you know, like if you are seen as antagonizing someone, blah blah blah. Yeah, but punishments for that stuff seem to be applied with little consistency. Like, unless I've specifically set out. Oh, you could do advertising for different people's businesses for laughs. You mean offer it? Man, I like rice. Rice is good, guys. I really like rice. That's why when I, like, lived in Asia, I didn't get particularly homesick for food, because I grew up with rice. So it was, you know, oh, this is like home food. This is like comfort food. Give me a dal or a curry? Absolutely. Things are people gonna be bold enough to do stuff tomorrow? Something has been happening every day. Just a filler for me? Oh yeah, no, I want something on my rice, not just plain rice. I don't eat just plain rice. It's gotta have something on it, but it's good. I'm not like in the Philippines where if you have your pizza, you have to get a side of rice with it, because if you don't have rice with it, it's not a full meal. That's the way people feel. Like if they don't have their rice, they haven't had a meal. Yeah, it would be perfect to stake out tomorrow. Yeah. I do feel like it's unlikely we're to get any 10 tonight on it. Especially considering that they've already done something, and whether or not it's related, there has been something happening every day for the past 4 or so.
Yeah, 10-4. We can go ahead and break off.
I take it's if we can get to motion detectors or something like that for tomorrow, earlier in the day might prove fruitful, but who knows?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll get a hold of Bobby either tonight or tomorrow whenever I see her, and we'll get.
Grand.
I get it myself, but I actually don't know which locker she has them in.
Yeah, no worries. I figured it was just something like that, you know. You've got to know where things are, or how to get them to use them. I am gonna scrub this X off my door, though, since we've documented it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Talk a lockdown property. Tesso. That was my bad. Is everyone all right?
We're good. I missed the brakes as I saw you, so...
It's okay. It's okay. Nah, you're good. All right, take care.
Okay, have a good one.
Missed the brakes, right? I mean, I think I went through a red, and I didn't have my lights on or anything. Tree 6 tree 10-8. Any actives required additionals?
Copy, Mercury 10-8 at 0227. We have a 1080 on channel 1. That's about it.
This Black Series going into Sandy Shores could possibly be from this race.
Ew, a race.
Yeah, I think it's the lead car. Is that it right there?
Okay, Anita
Pretty
just
sure
had
the
eyes on the
Mustang
Mustang
just saw
South
a
Panorama.
car.
They're turning left eastbound the smoke tree. And VCB on that Mustang. Northbound Los Angeles Freeway. To Sonora. Yeah, that Mustang just following AMG Black Series.
The Mustang was only about, I don't know, 4 seconds ahead of it.
Off road over here. They cut it off.
Did you see the series come this way, or?
No, they're all going towards Union. All the vehicles from the freeway surround north on Union.
Fredo Sanchez.
Post up by Joshua and see if it comes back towards here.
I'm good, Jacob.
A whole pack of them went across Sonora Freeway and north on Union, parallel to the train tracks over here on the east side.
Copy. Code 16 around Grave Seed.
You said a first speed trap south of 68 on Sonora Freeway, so if I see him come this way, I'll let you know.
Excuse me.
Rangers 251, anybody done any fishing license checks recently?
Negative.
Hey, Firearm 251 is going to be approaching the fishing hole, see if anybody's out there.
Not seeing any vehicles in Grapeseed.
Yeah, what part did they go north on?
Just north of the silos.
Hey, firm, they went past the silos, went north, and went around that curve just to the north that heads west again, and that's when I lost visual contact. Oh, I've got one coming back down, going across Union, going across Los Santos Freeway, I believe. Could have turned south, I couldn't tell.
There is.
It's gonna be real hard, but we'll stick on the Black Series.
What do you got speed?
Ram 255, you're continuing southbound Snare Freeway. Passing you two.
660 here. I haven't seen anything come yet, but I'll let you know if I see anything.
Okay, firm. Taking the off ramp towards Route 68. Right westbound Route 68. Continuing westbound Route 68, approaching Harmony.
Fall special combo meal? I want that. Is there anyone here?
Passing dollar bills at Harmony, westbound on Route 68. Left southbound Sonora Road. Continuing southbound Sonora Road.
Yeah, well, I can't see what it is, but it looks like there's apple
77.
pie and some kind of pumpkin
units.
spice
It's,
drink and maybe a chicken sandwich and like
Mercedes, southbound
sugar
Sonora Road.
cookies.
Passing the cow farm.
Hey, firm partner 76!
Yeah, partner. Continuing southbound Sonora. We're going into the city. La Puerta Blanca.
Any more additional?
Tree
We have 2 units, Fury on the way. We could do with one more. 355 and 750. They're continuing southbound. They merge onto Los Santos.
241.
17 southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Vehicle class?
Got some distance on me.
Plus.
S plus Mercedes Black Series. Continue south on the Santos Freeway. Taking the off ramp towards Elgin. Stand by. Westbound and left southbound Elgin.
Advise there's a Lamborghini also headed south. Future Hendrix as the RO.
Westbound occupation, very long distance, and it's in Rockford Tunnel. Westbound occupation. Westbound cars, sir. I'm not sure if they
Get
turned
my
off.
parallels going.
VCB, they turned off somewhere. Up at the end of the Carson Tunnel.
Eyes eastbound Hamwick.
Do you have it, or are you code 6ing?
No eyes, no eyes.
Oh.
Pardon me. Little woodily do tired.
Whoop. Sorry.
Man, that car is really fast, huh?
Suspicious activity, Polito Bay?
We got a plate read on it.
Huh?
I
Stuff
believe
can happen up
so. It is Yankee 22 Kilo X-ray 59 Yankee.
What kind of vehicle was it again?
It's an 8
Mercedes
Black Series.
39?
Mercedes Black Series, 2-door, black in color.
confirm. I got a black what appears to be a Lambo or Ferrari at Hayes, but
There's normally a black Lambo parked outside of Hayes.
Go, go, go? What are you talking about? Up to Toledo? Nothing's gonna be there anymore. Oh, Tessa's going there.
God, my head is still fucking go around the Amazing Tower. Hey, Mr. PD.
Send it.
52 requested LSIA off of Greenwich Parkway, a little parking lot by the subway station.
363.
On 276?
36376.
Channel 1.
The injured person report in Vinewood. There's also an injured person down in the. What's going on here?
Oh, I punched him in his face because he said I wouldn't, so I did it.
I was gonna say, did he deserve it?
That's consensual.
Yes.
Okay, it sounds like he kind of deserved it.
Yeah,
He
a little
did.
bit.
He's being a little bitch.
All right, sir. Do you need a file? Do you need a? Oh, there's just a dog. Yeah, sometimes the dogs take walks on their own.
Yeah.
He
You got
has
big
some
old
big
balls.
balls. Oh.
recent 911 from Burger Shot.
Hey, you leave my little man's balls alone, alright? You fucking.
Well, good work taking him down in one hit.
What?
Oh, I'm super strong.
Hey, you can't
I
be
only
like
have
that.
One hand, but I got a mean right hook.
Wait, who can't be like what? Her or me?
You.
He's
Don't
just
don't
being a
side
little
with her.
crybaby
Do you want him?
No,
do you want to
lick
make a
my
police?
toes.
Do you want
Attaching
to?
his
Do you want
backup
to
on
make
that
a police report about
Do
how
I
you
sound
got?
like a fucking Karen? I don't care.
Well, exactly. That's why. I mean, you're kind of whining about it. That's why I was asking if you wanted to make a report.
660 is 23.
He kind of is being a Karen about it.
Okay, you guys have a good night. Okay. Injured person in Vinewood is code 4.
Jesus, try sticking to your lane. Stop swerving in the other side of traffic. Josh.
Cat is up for a burger shot situation if you wish to attach yourself.
Burger shot situation? I definitely do not wish to attach myself to.
I was at a dinner with her, and I was like, "You gotta stop touching my thigh. We're related." And she was just like, "No, it's fine."
He's just saying stuff.
He's just my son. And I was like, "Mom, settle down, okay? You got one glass of wine in
That's
you.
241.
Psycho, crazy,
Attempting to catch up
insane
to
over it.
a
Like, what's getting
motorcycle
into
going westbound Vespucci Boulevard, occupied by one Jack Skellington, pumpkin-headed looking guy.
Oh my god, it's the multi boys. Wow.
Yielding.
Do we have any motor on duty?
It's a green light. Okay.
Never mind, they're yielding. They go off their bike.
Fuck, get in my house. Another one look.
Am I being followed?
How much do you want to sell this car for? I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy it off you. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not.
You know what?
What, you think I just shit out money? Like, what do you think this is?
Okay. Dude, pull in there. 36376, latest 47. Did say Carcer Way. It was right here. There's definitely blood right here. I'm kind of curious how many of us actually know your real voice.
Dispatch 490 at Up and Adam on Vinewood Boulevard. I have a delivery truck that's marked 1060. Abandoned. Is going to be with this.
The courthouse is kind of one of those places that is frequently just like full of blood.
Dispatch from 305.
Go for dispatch.
Can one of you guys just walk out to the side for 1 second?
My side?
The side parking lot of MRPD.
Yeah, I'm the only dispatch out there.
Oh, that's right.
And yeah, people forget to eat. Huh.
Dispatch 355, 1038, eastbound Foreign Drive.
LSPD, BCSO, and State High Command have all approved members of every department have pink accessories / pink hair for the month of October. Setting unit scene on CAD card. Once units are attached to the CAD card pertaining to your call, the scene leaders set themselves as such in the call card. In order to do so, the leading officer will click their name and toggle self-active. This will cause their name to turn gray and indicates they're leading the scene. What to click to toggle primary, what it'll look like when you have primary. Last chance for PIO interest form. Public Information Officer interviews are beginning this week, and this weekend is the final chance to put in interest before you miss your opportunity. Interest form can be found here. Okay. The Stanley Vault? Oh, was that because he was not eating? Does that make people bleed all over the place? That doesn't make any sense. I thought it was only if they like got hit with something. No crying zone. It's a good spot. I wonder if they'd actually consider you for the public information officer, considering most are doing it just to, yeah, small brain. I don't know. I don't know. They, I think Juno has gone for it. But
PD from
they're
dispatch, I think
actually...
there's a lawyer here. He's literally just staring into a door out in the lobby.
They said to us that they'd be selecting 3 for the position. They want 1 for each shift.
Door over here on the south side.
PD from EMS.
Oh yeah, it's
for
perfect
PD.
thing for Bison.
I got a guy who was
Okay.
shot in the chest and looks to have been mugged at autos. If I could get a unit.
Yeah, 241 en route.
More than half are just, yeah, just wanting to be funny. Yeah, I mean, if Scully interviewed for it and they asked her, like, if they interview her and they ask her, you know, hey, why do you want this? She's going to say, well, I don't really want it, but it was my largest criticism of the department throughout the whole Sanguine issue. So I feel like I should be willing to step into the role if I believe it's the change that I need to see, kind of thing. If anything, this might be a good test for Newswoman Breyer. You know, when I first created Scully, like before I really came back, like the first version of Scully, I wanted her to be a, I wanted to start out doing news in the city, but I just couldn't, like, figure out how to do it. The mechanics were too confusing, and I didn't have somebody helping me, and it was too hard to get in, so I gave up on that really fast. But I think doing it as new Briar.
Lawman 210-8.
Did you just run into that car? Sorry?
The one in front of me? No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It looked like it by my eyes, but
No, I don't think I didn't. For me, no.
Yeah, I believe you there. You can go around.
Okay, thank you.
Scruff stuff. I remember that along with the fireplace and sound. You were watching all the way back then. Yeah, I pretty much just kind of retconned that, but you know.
660, 76.
It's funny.
195.
$23, 1042.
Forum and strawberry gunshots.
42 at 0600. Have a good night.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hated the job at Maldini's so much. I was like, this just feels like an actual, real fast food job, and I hate that. I don't know how you could, in all honesty. Like, if you want people to be there and have something to do, you have to give them something to do. I don't know.
Tick, 23, estimate.
Two 401, same traffic, but for different reasons.
Lights are on, but you're not home. Do, 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 do. You Like to think that you're immune to the stuff. Oh yeah. It's got a song stuck in my own head like an idiot. Though I told the truth to say, can't get enough. Gonna have to face it, you're addicted to love. Street attempting to catch up to a black and colored G-Wagon westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Tree 1038 westbound Vespucci Boulevard and Ginger black and colored G-Wagon unknown occupants.
Copy, marking location at 631.
Afternoon, could I get engine off, windows down, please?
I don't. The window is down, I think.
It doesn't appear that way.
Oh shit, my
Go
eyes
ahead
are
and
different
try and
to
lower
yours.
it again. It's alright. Yeah, there it is. It's down now.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, my name's Deputy Scully Down with the PBSO. Could I see your license, registration, proof of insurance?
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Do you need more shit or just that?
No, that's fine.
Oh, sweet.
Lucifer Romano II?
How you doing, man? That's me.
Alright. Any idea why I'm stopping you?
Yeah, 'cause I was fucking flying down the road.
How fast would you say you were going?
I don't know. I didn't look. I was just, you know, sending it.
Mm-hmm. Is there something that you're in a hurry for, or an emergency?
Yeah. I was late for my performance at Woocella.
Where is Woocella being held right now?
What's it called? The big tower. What is it? The Maze Bank Tower. The top of it.
Isn't that behind us?
Yeah, I know. I was going around because I had to stop at Wu Chain first to pick up some.
What are you picking up at Wu Chang?
Some sushi. I need to eat. I'm really hungry.
You know, if you just told me that you weren't paying attention and you drive fast because you want to, I'd appreciate
I'm
that
not
more
lying.
than the
Swear to
stories.
God. It's true though. You want me to lie? I'm not lying.
No,
You said,
I don't
do you
want
have a
to
reason
lie.
to go fast? And I said, yeah.
What on earth just passed us? Okay. Sir, I'm going to go back to my car and I'm checking your information. I'll be right back. You just sit tight, all right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, 300, 1080, event scratch penumbra, north on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Is it a penumbra FF?
Grain color, it might be FF. Right. U-turn. No, not a U-turn. Now a U-turn. He's speaking on the radio. South on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Panicking.
En route.
Still south on Las Lagunas.
All right. Mr. Romano, here's your license back. I'm not going to give you a citation today.
San Andreas Ave.
Appreciate you stopping for me, but you do need to slow it down. I watched you blow through at least 2 or 3 red lights. And I think you were going about twice the speed limit. It is 35 in the city.
ma'am.
All right.
All right.
If I catch you
I
speeding around,
apologize sincerely, senora.
so if I just you know, FYI, I can still push charges after fact. If you're still speeding around and I find you doing that again tonight, I will push charges. All right.
On South Rockford.
Yes, ma'am.
Until then, go enjoy your performance. You're gonna be free to go as soon as I'm back in my car and my lights are off. All right.
All right. Thanks.
plate
Have a
on
good
it.
night.
You have a better one.
Cross Bay, slowing down. Left eastbound. South Arsenal Street.
Is it South Arsenal?
East South Arsenal. Left northbound out the street.
Tier 63 attaching.
Right eastbound is Boulevard. Left northbound Shrubbery. Right eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Right southbound Davis.
Southbound Davis.
Right westbound Innocence Boulevard.
They're just circling.
Northbound Elgin.
A plus Conjo.
Down left west. Switch Boulevard. Left southbound Power. On through the alleyways of the ammunition.
What's the class of the vehicle?
Elgin. Just A. Left westbound Vespucci.
298 secondary West G. I can drop off. You other 2 units were on this call before me.
No, if you're attached, feel free. I'll drop off.
We can have 4 on the call. And also get a channel if you have 4 on the call.
Stand by.
You.
Left, San Andreas, passing burger shop. Left, southbound Bay City, approaching the Billabong.
Uh-oh.
Left, northbound Palomino.
300 from dispatch. Channel 3.
Channel 3, thank you.
Crossing Lindsay Circus, continuing northbound, taking a right, eastbound Vespucci. Traffic's excess 90 miles per hour, traffic light weather clear. I believe the initial read from the stop was a VIN scratch. Suspect was on the radio. Turn a left northbound Elgin. Left westbound St. Andreas. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta Street. Slowing left occupation, approaching Rockford Plaza. Left southbound Las Lagunas.
Black Silver has just returned behind us.
Today I was watching for that.
I don't know what I just hit.
10-4. My engine stalled. Does anybody see him?
Through the jump for Del Perro Alley, a U-turn 50 back towards Dorset, northbound direction. Getting out on Dorset, right eastbound Dorset. North Dorset in that sentence, Dorset.
Everything went really
Dispatch
weird
49
there.
secondary, continuing eastbound Dorset.
I am
Right,
not
Las Lagunas.
that cooked yet. We're southbound Las Lagunas. Sultan MK2 also outside Cerberus, right westbound San Andreas. So keep your eyes out for a black Mesa that came out of the Billabong. It looks like this might be BBMC. Left southbound Palomino, U-turn, or disregard, just spun out, still southbound. Left eastbound San Andreas. Passing the white garage, crossing under the Puerta. Still sending eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing over Alta. Left northbound upper. Passing tier 3 apartments, continuing upper Power north. Slowing left westbound occupation. This is Brown where the Sultan RS was, so be careful. Continue westbound occupation towards Rockford Plaza, entering into Rockford Plaza. Exiting out, braking left southbound San Vitas. Right westbound Dorset, or correction, 8 Mountain Parkway. And northbound 8 Mountain Parkway, opposing lanes, vehicle braking. Now U-turn. Continue into U-turns of doing circles. Going off-road westbound in front of City Hall.
PBS approved.
Copy. Right northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way. Crossing over 8 Mountain Parkway, continuing eastbound Eastbourne. Left westbound Howick. Left and left to Gittin, southbound 8 Mountain Parkway. Right westbound Eastbourne Way, vehicle stalled. Continuing westbound Eastbourne, crossing over Portola. Right westbound, northbound Highway Center. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over Dorset, continuing west. Left, going through a small squeeze. They're going to go out on a marathon. Actually, disregard. They're U-turning in the courtyard. Back on Boulevard Del Perro, west.
I've seen that tree. That's not a tree.
Up here, east on Boulevard Del Perro, right south.
That doesn't look like a tree. I'm sorry.
I don't know which tree you're talking about.
There's some wee trees there that are like unstoppable forces in nature.
Right southbound Palomino. I believe it's the same mesa from the Billabong.
Oh,
Vehicle is pit, not turtled yet. Facing northbound Palomino. Right eastbound, getting onto La Puerta Freeway. It's gonna be southbound La Puerta. Continuing southbound La Puerta, going order by the construction site. Pushing the Innocence turnoff, slowing, right, spun out hard. U-turn, now northbound off-road, coming out onto Innocence. Right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lucy Circus. Left, south Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino, sitting all the way to the Billabong. Interference cars are a black Sultan RS with a big dragon wing, a blue Sultan MK2, and potentially a black Mesa. Right, northbound Bay City. Left, westbound Vitas. Immediate left, southbound Magellan. Left, northbound Palomino. Right, southbound through the BBM alleyways. Left, eastbound Aguja. North or left, northbound Bay City. Immediate left, westbound Palomino. Left, southbound Magellan. Left, eastbound Aguja. Right, southbound Bay City.
We're getting shot, aren't we?
I'm
no,
concerned about
they're
that.
doing the fucking BBMC alleyway racetrack bullshit in northbound Magellan.
This is not working on me.
Oh, we're good.
Right.
Right, eastbound
spin out.
Conquistador. Spun out U-turn, westbound Conquistador. Right, northbound Magellan. Right, eastbound Sandcastle. Right, southbound Bay City. Vehicle pit outside of Bay City Bank. Continue southbound Bay City, trying to pit Fury, not gonna work. Vehicle's pit again. Passengers on the radio.
She said every unit is here.
Their U-turn northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Bob Smith PV, sending it eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Decker, still sitting at east. Crossing over Palomino. Passing the white garage, passing red garage. Crossing over Peaceful, continuing eastbound lower San Andreas.
Every unit for this? What are you guys,
Right,
bored? The entire PD for this?
Westbound Vespucci.
There's some weird low frames. But we're doing
Left
okay.
southbound power on the sidewalks. Passing Benny, southbound power. Crossing under Olympic Freeway. Southbound power vehicle slowing right westbound Innocence. Crossing over Alta, continuing westbound Innocence. Intercept point is probably going to be near Lindsay Circus. Vehicles out northbound Innocence going off-road towards the Porta. They're going to take the jump, more than likely? No. They're northbound lower the Porta Freeway. 318 Tertiary.
Continue northbound Olympic Freeway. Taking middle lane, headed towards west La Porta. Off ramp, westbound. Left southbound Palomino. Right westbound, stand by, San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Passing Burger Shot. Right westbound Bay City. Right northbound Red Desert Avenue. I thought it was Red Desert. Right southbound South Rockford Drive. Continuing South Rockford Drive. Right westbound Palomino Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel. Spun out, big 50 there. They are smoking. Continuing southbound Gomez Street, crossing over westbound Aguja. Northbound Magellan. They're trying to reverse pit our unit. Continue northbound Magellan. There's interference vehicle just pitted primary. 363 primary. Right eastbound through the alleyway. Southbound off Sandcastle Way through the alleyway. VCB.
Coming out on northbound Bay City Ave. I try to go easy on them. It sounds like I gotta do it right in this shift, I guess.
Clearing high speed hits on this blue Sultan MK2 that I'm chasing north on the Burr Freeway.
Hey, firm. We're eastbound onto Mervyn Ave. We are westbound southbound behind the Colorful Garage. West San Andreas, you good, Espinodo?
Interference vehicle's back. Alright, they're chasing it.
90 on Freak, what's the 20?
Base. Whoa!
We lost this Sultan K2 around Blue Cage.
It's back in the main chase. It's right. It's hitting me in Bay City Avenue.
Class vehicles are we dealing with?
8+.
Again, the blue Mark II clear to high speed.
Hi, firm. Spinning out on Dorset, main car, made a U-turn. We're
Sultan's turning
west.
around.
Yeah, call it.
Secondary southbound, South Rockford Drive, left eastbound Cougar Ave, passing the clothing store. Right southbound Morningwood. That blue Sultan MK2 is registered to Finley Milton. You're clear to pit it under 120.
That was the vehicle that just robbed the Fleeca I was at.
Okay, we'll send it into a wall. Southbound North Rockford Drive, right westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
You guys are clear for high-speed pits on the Sultan, blue Sultan under 120.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's have the
Say some
people who
crazy
responded
things.
at 77 stick on that MK2, blue in color, and the people who were primary on the call stick on the main car.
Call of Fury.
Up on North Rockford Drive.
I love hunting interference vehicles, but this one's not
Oh,
peeling off, and
Rockford?
it's too chaotic with all the other units right there.
Sultan
Still south
MK2 is
on
coming up
South
your
Rockford.
ass right now.
I see it.
If he pits Fury at higher speed, we're opening fire on the car.
They're 18 secondary, still northbound La Puerta Freeway, we spun out. They're taking the exit towards Innocence, VCP.
Continuing, they're U-turning southbound La Puerta. Taking the off-ramp.
Whoop whoop, it's sound of police! Yep.
Right, northbound Dutch London.
We're northbound South Rockford Drive, left stop on Palomino Ave.
Got this vehicle disabled, guys. They keep taking us to the Billabong.
I'm pursuing the Sultan northbound Palomino Avenue right now.
Fair. We're still in the BBMC area of Tuck Street. They're trying to go for these alleys southbound, step by one. In the BBMC area of Bay City Avenue.
10-4, we northbound Bay City, right back onto Tug Street eastbound. Got them boxed. Oh, they got out. They are southbound Tug. Cutting through the parking lot of the fish restaurant, northbound Goma. Northbound Palomino, passing Viceroy.
Another MK2 this.
I lost the Sultan to Red Garage.
Bogging down the main car.
18 secondary going into the civilian docks. Morgan likely
The
going
car's
to
out.
go into the canals. She's disabled, she's on foot.
We're gonna send.
She's gonna go straight for the water.
Give her a warning, beat her down if she doesn't accept. We're gonna go to the other side, Daisy.
Swimming straight over to the Billabong.
Got two Sultans headed that way. Two blue and color Sultans.
BBMC truck going southbound Marina Drive. For Tackle Street. Sultan Mark II is also on Tackle Street.
Just saw a Hellion go speeding out. Yeah, over here on Tackle Street. Got a blue Sultan.
Female still swimming in the marina. She's going over to the swimming docks near the Sultan MK2.
Leave the area. All right, I've got a Hellion over here and a Sultan.
If they push any unit into the water, push them into the water. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna spike the cars that are exiting.
I'm not getting super aggressive because I am the one over here with them.
I'm hiding to spike the car if they leave.
She's swimming back the other direction. She's struggling with the officer.
Is that out of the water? She's running towards Billabong. Said she's shooting. I'm shooting her.
Gun, gun, gun.
No!
Be careful with...
Getting shot at! Getting shot! Getting shot! Getting shot!
Females down.
Confirm. Scully might be down. Do we get comms what's happening?
Yeah, we got people to our north and to our south, to our west as well.
Ha, nice, he got that one. Oh, he might be down now.
Where do we need us?
Civilian docks.
As soon as I heard she's saying that she was getting shot, I knew it was over for me. I knew there was no way. Because they immediately got out of the car to start shooting me.
Leaving. United 76. What are we looking at? What are we working with?
Out of the car? Monday boycotts.
They're behind the building. I have no visual.
Yeah, I'm trying to get visual.
Do we have any descriptions on what we're shooting at?
Boys, BBMC, BBMC.
BBMC.
10-4.
Currently, where the officers are
Yeah, we
down
didn't
on
do
that side
too
of the dock,
terrible
as well
with the
as
driving this time.
Western side towards their area too. There's a white and color vehicle, I think. There's more shots from there. Looks like one individual at the corner, left side. We just got 71s from there. Rub sheet.
$365 on free. Where am I needed? I'm gonna
Million
rooftop
docks.
Coming up. Docks, BBMC shooting at cops.
You have eyes on any suspects?
They're by Robin Tuck Street. They're gonna be near the Billabong. I have no visual. I feel just shots fired.
We're pushing towards Stolen RS. I'm gonna push towards Palomino. I'm fine. Maybe we'll come back and pick me up.
Everyone's overhead.
Lobster, could you scan the civilian docks first, where officers went down and around me, and then check over to the west?
Copy. One suspect down at the rear of the green and pink Hellion. Stand by.
We're on the Hellion.
I don't see any movement in the plaza below me.
At least I don't have to do paperwork on the shootout.
Then mostly are further to the west.
Okay, there were 71s from a Sultan. Sultan Mark II. That's the second Sultan that is involved. Should be nearby. Where is the 71s coming from?
The north side of the Billabong.
Copy.
On a motorbike heading westbound towards Vespucci Beach. I don't know if you've got a motorbike involved.
Unsure.
And I can write my
Coming.
ahead of time. Uh-oh.
Shot from the roof. From the east. From the east, running now back towards.
I just need someone to come over here and turn off my sirens.
On the roof of the pyramid-looking building. Oh my God, that's you. That's me. That's
okay, Jesus.
Are you Ocean King?
Yeah, you missed.
Okay, good. I'm glad I missed.
Okay, so there's no one over here. Those are all friendlies.
Espinosa, let me grab you for thermals.
Yeah, you can grab me. I'm gonna jump down from the rooftop. Sorry, Jones.
You're Ocean King, bro.
It looked like a Sultan MK2 for a moment. I'm at the parking lot. Lipstick, if you want to pick me up.
I don't want to get too close. If you can be mobile and get away from there, I'll pick you up somewhere else.
I can go a little bit north towards Pawn Hub. I'm running. I have a vehicle. Lipstick. Oh God. Yeah, you see me? I'm running.
Do we have eyes on any shooters?
No, we're looking for Sultan MK2. We're gonna be looking for the southwestern side of the docks. Stand by. I'm looking.
What?
In the bush, there's another.
There's gonna be multiple people down.
Okay.
Stand by.
Fix the
Anita
bulldozer
should
report
be
too.
down, or excuse me, Daisy should be down, and the female in white that opened fire on her is down as well.
West from that is where I last seen one of the individuals on foot. Or to Daisy, fuck it.
This is on the west side of the docks, right?
One is currently scanning for the Sultan MK2 or any other vehicles that are mobile.
Let's not head far down Palomino alone.
That's fine.
Shots fired. They're on Palomino. On Palomino.
Suspect's wearing blue jeans, black leather vest, BBMC cut.
Is he on foot?
Hey, for
On
on
foot.
foot, by the bushes. It could be in the bushes. Kurt, I have no
On your
visual.
left, I believe on your left, but near the building. He's gonna be hugging the building. By Palomino.
I'm flanking him, Kurt.
Looks
Stay
like
up.
a female. Looks like a female.
One down.
It was a male suspect wearing a helmet.
Yeah, I
BB
got him,
cut,
yes.
brown.
We got one down in Palomino. Was that the person?
Yeah, one is down off Palomino, the one that Kurt was shooting with as well.
Copy that.
Confirm, that's him.
Get the person loaded up and move to the. Let's start making a perimeter near the parking lot where the scene started.
65, I'm pushing the ladder for cover up top. Is this clear, everyone?
Stand by. We'll clear the side.
There's no point in me even touching the bulldozer report. They didn't. Ugh.
Here, you can climb.
Copy. Hey, where's triage point?
Yeah, this green alley has been circling a lot. Stand by.
We should have green alley, yeah, going northbound Palomino.
I'm trying to identify. He was on radio right now. Stand by. He's currently going south on South Rockford.
Am I clear for blinky barriers?
Well, we gotta set up a perimeter first. Let's set up a perimeter by the parking lot next to the civilian docks where you will refuel. So we're gonna do it where the scene initiated.
Hey, firm, you want to go in the under part of that building, the white building? It's
Yes,
got the
let's use the under part. Yeah.
All right, hang with me. I'm going to be moving you.
Units, we got the suspect secure. Let's get at the Palomino area and head to the triage point. No units should be back over here.
There's also going to be another suspect that's going to be down. Is going to be next to the docks. I think Daisy took him out.
I got Daisy, but not a 95 close to her.
Copy. So the 95 is going to be southwest, a little bit southwest from R1. They're going to be near a staircase that you go up from the docks.
Nita.
Individuals wearing
Put you
all
with
white.
your best friend. There you go. And you guys can hold fingers. There you go. Perfect.
I believe that that individual that is down is the individual that pulled the gun on Daisy.
On shooty barriers.
10-9?
Do you want blinking barriers at triage?
Yes, please.
Shooty barriers.
Espinosa, we have a blue Soul MK2 right here. Tackle in the parking lot.
Yeah, they had two. They had two involved. That's one of them.
The 71 call came from a black on black Sultan.
Black copy.
This blue one also was used in a Fleeca robbery like 5 minutes ago.
10-4, we're gonna. All vehicles are getting impounded for violent felony anyway. Again, the female
was
that was
Bob
running
that
on foot
got
from the Penumbra is underneath the apartment for rent sign.
Is that who I'm hearing?
Southwest on the docks.
Hey, firm, I her down. She's almost to where you can get under the building over there.
Alright. Go try to look for that 95.
Late to the party as I'm 10-8 now. Is any assistance still required?
His crim fin. Okay.
78 situation, get down here.
Still have that 95 on the southwestern dock?
It's gonna be near the H buildings. Next, it was near Daisy. If you go up the ramp and keep going forward, she's going to be down underneath the red sign.
Fury, I'm moving your vehicle over to the triage point. Okay, that penumbra is supposed to be, dude, that's the original reason for the whole call. Copy. We'll get all vehicles moved over there for police and suspects.
Eventually,
Go
they
north,
have to
Maple.
run out of cars, right?
Other side, Maple. The buildings to the north. Across through this car park to your north now. You turn, go west, Maple. As they keep reversing, on your left-hand side now is that open car park. Go through that north, and then take the first right along the southern side of the H apartment.
I got
take
eyes,
the first
I got
right
eyes.
now. Yeah, cool.
Original driver.
Yeah, that's it.
Yup.
How many 95s do we have so far?
Get a count at triage here.
There's also going to be a downed individual inside of the Hellion that I took out.
Nice.
So far at triage, we have one down suspect.
Copy. There's gonna by the Hellion, on the corner of the docks. There's gonna be an individual inside the Hellion that I took out.
Hey, firm. I'll grab him.
365. Is there somebody hot wiring the Hellion right now?
No, he should be down. Stand by. No. Oh no, they're hardwiring it. They're
Yeah, I
hardwiring.
see
If they
somebody
can get that
hotwiring the
vehicle,
car.
warn them. Give them one warning. If they turn, open fire. on them.
It's Lexington. It's Lexington.
Oh my goodness, they
Copy.
almost
Okay.
shot Lexington.
Frank, I got a black Sultan northbound Palomino right back to Chorus Star. Last 3 is 4H3. It continued northbound Palomino. I have a 95 in my car, so I'm returning to triage.
Awful 1 is 23. Where do you need me?
Okay, so the Sultan that's getting repaired is a member of BBMC. Shots fired coming from a black and color Sultan. How many units do we have that are mobile and are able to get this guy to thing? Actually, I don't. Listen. I don't want you guys to get spread out. Go back to the scene. We'll keep an eye on him with everyone. That Sultan's heading on Cali. South on Cali.
Indeed.
Yep, he's scouting out.
Civilian dogs looking northeast. He's getting out. He's looking for angles from Innocence, from the tram station on Innocence.
Andy, I'm with you.
He looks like he's looking with the camera.
Hey, we're not going to push too close. If that suspect opens fire, we'll close in on him and fucking neutralize him.
Yeah.
Copy, everyone. Keep us covered. We're moving over to triage now with Fury's vehicle and the penumbra.
Copy that. I took a picture of the Sultan.
PD swimming across the water.
Firm. From west to east.
Alright, I just saw the yellow and got panicked.
So we should have at least 395s, correct?
I see 3 at the triage now, yeah. 451's gonna try and get the Blue Sultan moved.
Can we get a unit to collect evidence near the Pentagon or whatever it is, or Hexagon?
We got that Sultan driving southbound along those train tracks.
Yeah, we're both.
907 can get evidence.
I got the evidence where Daisy got shot at, as well as where another person was shooting further down west, closer to BBMC. So I got that side covered completely.
Copy. Can someone cover the scene where the Helene was at? On the
907.
Yeah,
Custom
there's a
PD,
lot of
can
people
you
now.
stage near the civilian docks?
We are currently staged at the Alta Street Apartments.
Copy that. I'll let you know when the scene's good for.
Roger that.
Do we have anybody collecting evidence where the most recent suspect was shot down by the
You're out of repair kits?
hospital?
I got one for you.
Shot up real early today? I don't know.
I have a bunch of my
Over on
lockbox.
Palomino?
I got one for you, Lexington.
Okay, I just want to make sure nobody's bleeding out.
Okay.
Green
Wait, hold still while
Sultan
you're
going
checking
northbound
her.
Palomino just turned off from South Rockford. I don't know if it's involved.
Copy. The black and color Sultan is still by the train tracks.
If I
One.
Lovesick.
I get 77 over on Palomino to collect the evidence from the most recent suspect that was shot down Kurt.
I'm good, I'm good.
Kurt
Bruce.
Sorry.
I am. I just got made a ranger. Thank you, thank you.
Dying. Okay. Fuck you, Adler.
Yeah.
Scully, are you still conscious?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. Anita? You say that every time you get shot. Please stop saying that.
365, just 2 more vehicles to go, and all officers' vehicles are secured.
Anita? You're not allowed to die, you just got
Figure out which
lieutenant.
one we're getting local tow on.
Kinda would be a giant waste of time.
She's got a point, you know.
PD,
Like a huge
you can
waste
roll
of
in.
time if you were to die
I
the
already
next
called
day.
PD tow. I can drive
Let's not
the
do
second
that,
vehicle,
okay?
or if we have a unit on ground that's doubled up, they can drive it.
Tonight, is it code 4 for EMS?
Yes, you can roll in.
10-4, Alpha 376.
EMS Scully and Anita need to be looked at first.
Roger that.
We're the dramatic ones, apparently.
Black Sultan moving southbound Palomino.
Let's see, are we-
Past us on Palomino.
Do I really want to do this?
Copy. The Sultan with the
See
C
about
member
this.
inside is by the train tracks. Still.
One on Conquest here.
Copy.
Where's Lily Pond? She knows. Oh. Oh, here's the EMS.
We
Oh, God.
called PD tow.
Yes, we called PD tow. I'm gonna drive the second one.
I drive this big Jeep thingy. Are you going straight to tow or MRPD?
We're gonna go straight to tow.
Ow.
I don't know how we are doing here.
Got some nerve pain in my shoulder.
Okay.
Adrenaline.
Did anybody
Are you both
document the
conscious?
Blue Sultan? Sorry,
Yeah,
I missed it.
What are
Somebody
you guys
said-
doing here?
Yeah.
Okay, they're
In
both
terms of casings
There
and
was
things
like
like
2
that.
officers that needed us to
Where'd it
tend to first.
Oh, there.
PD tow's on the junction, I think. Entering now.
I can't repair the Blue Sultan anymore. It's just fucked. It needs PD tow.
Do we have a 95? Do you have an arresting officer for each member for the 395s? If you're
Okay.
95,
Looks
please
like we got
say your
some
call sign.
here.
Rotate with the Jeep, don't
Okay,
shoot
okay. We're gonna go ahead. I know it's gonna
that's one. I
sting a
need,
little bit,
I need one more. I can process
but
the
you
second
have
one
a
if need
couple
be.
gunshot wounds here. I need to flush them out and get them packed so that we can keep.
Yeah, I'm
keep
arresting
blood
the
bleeding from
original,
everyone, okay?
so the lady that Daisy has chased across the
Okay,
water, I'm charging her. She's
If you
the
need
original.
to, you can grab a hold of my ankle and just squeeze
Copy,
for
I
dear
need one
life
more
if you feel
volunteer.
like you need to.
Process.
Just
Alright,
gonna
copy.
flush
6
it out
yes.
now.
Second one.
I know. You're being very brave. Okay.
Sultan and a
Alright,
Cory
I'm gonna get this
845
packed.
are entering Bondi now.
And we're gonna get wrapped. There we go.
I think the black Sultan's gonna be the one that was on the train tracks.
Okay. That's over. I got some ice packs for you, Bruce, in
Pulling
here.
into main Bondi territory now. Is that the cubby?
Okay, we're gonna get you
Copy,
phone with a little bit of
365's
pain medicine here.
impounding
to help
my
with
vehicle,
the pain relief.
305s. I'm going to take
I'll
the
get you transported, okay?
PBSO charger. Any other
There we
vehicles
go.
that need to be
Hang in
impounded?
there. You're doing good.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Evidence is collected on that
Okay.
southwest side where Kurt was shot.
Do me a favor.
Evidence ultimately collected on the
Oh.
Are we missing
Okay.
any vehicles for impound?
490 is going to collect evidence
Bam,
from
you with
the
me? Can you hear
Blue
me?
Sultan once it's
Okay,
taken.
did he get you treated?
There's a lot of casings over here and projectiles.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
One ranger's down. I think I have their vehicle right here. 298.
Okay, so we're gonna take this vest off. Well,
Copy, is that
already
Colt?
off. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you got shot. a few
Copy, I'm
times
inbounding
that missed
the
vest.
Crown Vic. We should
So
be
just
good
gonna
on
get these flushed
vehicles.
out and packed. Okay.
Hey, no evidence. Yeah. Yep.
So,
Blue
just
Sultan
gonna get
is
these,
on the tow truck.
Packed and wrapped.
Copy, Espinosa, you're driving.
Are you feeling
Penumbra.
pain anywhere else?
I can drive the. I can drive the number. I just haven't.
Are you feeling lightheaded, dizzy, faint?
Copy. Anybody doubled up on scene?
Okay, we're gonna get you set up with a ONIG blood
Lexington is,
bag
but I'm
here.
driving the Jeep. Do we have another PD tow that
Go.
can come?
Gonna feel a pinch through to
Bundy.
and attaching the bottle like so.
Could we get one of your passengers to drive the Penumbra to tow yard?
A firm will head over there.
Thank you. Chance to give keys to the Penumbra over to Bundy. Excuse me, Tessa.
We are yellow
We need
tagged.
somebody to drive the gray Penumbra. Never mind, somebody's getting in it right now.
270 will.
Hey, firm.
Is the Penumbra documented? I would assume not.
What did you say, Tessa? Sorry, I wasn't able to hear.
Sorry, is the Penumbra documented yet?
I'm not sure I can document it. Maybe.
490. I already did one of them. I'll get this one real fast.
Good for the form up.
Be advised, we're going to be running PD in the orange ambo license plate Holy Power 95s in the other one.
Vehicle's documented.
Okay. Do we have a report up?
Sure, you mind starting up a report?
Yeah, one's already up. I'm already doing my charges and shit.
Wasn't much of a shootout. I didn't shoot anything, Jacob. I was in a bad position. I should have backed out of there earlier than I did. I was trying to keep an eye on what was going on and sort of be a barrier to them. As soon as I heard that the suspect was shooting and that the officer was going to shoot, I knew I was done for. And they did. They jumped out of the car and immediately shot me.
Do you want the vehicles and the ambulance to roll out at the same time, or should we just scrounge together a few units and move out with these cars?
Yeah, if you can a few units and already head to the impound lot if you want, Bundy. I think that's good.
It looks like we got 251, 297. Could I get one more who doesn't have a 95 to come with us to impound?
Yeah, 241.
You got both.
We had 3 roll up.
Anita! Alright, I'm gonna get shown in the water.
we're good.
No, you went down, Anita, until like I heard you on the. It's like, oh, Anita went down as well. I'm like, what the hell?
You better not be grouping us up like this because you think we're part of the same gang, okay? Because we're not.
What?
Oh, I just want to.
That hurts.
We're red hair gang, apparently.
We're not. There is no redhead gang.
State unit, could I get you
This is the red
to pull ahead of us and go make sure impound is not all shooting?
That's a good HQ.
I think somebody already impounded.
Oh.
No, never mind.
there.
There it is.
Is someone on the?
What are you doing to me? What's in the mosque?
Anita. Like I broke Anita.
Lazy. Ow. Owie.
Did you do your big one?
Owie. My big one?
Did you do your big one?
Just make sure they're covered.
What big one?
Oh my god, you need to hang around Lucas more, please.
Oh no. What's the big one?
Do your big one.
What the hell is a big one?
I've done so many big ones today, Anita.
It looks like she's leaving a
You're gonna need
to get that chart.
Yeah, I
I
heard.
hunted down a
That
fucking
shit
live
was
series from the
Yeah,
SBS.
she will do
All this
donuts.
stuff.
Unlock
clearing. Initially looks okay.
Oh, like a big ball?
No,
Clear.
a big one.
Honestly, maybe it's
Rooftops are clear also.
Yeah, that's right.
Rolling in.
I'm so lost. I'm so tired.
She's been unconscious.
I'll
there.
have
I don't
you
know,
just
thanks.
explain what a big one is.
Thank you. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, 2-5, block the southern gate. Next approaching unit, let me get you to block the north.
You two have the same tattoo on your arm.
Rolling in and out.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
It's not a gang tattoo, right?
Oh.
Toad Dog trying
I
to
am
hurry.
waiting for my
Come
gang
on.
chain from Lizzie Byrne, though.
I mean, redhead gang chang.
Break Lizzie Byrne.
Don't say frick Lizzie Byrne.
Break Lizzie Byrne.
She's my OG.
Break her. Oh my god.
Don't worry, we'll get you all the best medicine money can buy.
Hi,
Not bad.
Chewie.
I'm
Second
working.
best. And if not the second best, then it'll probably be like almost better. So let's hope for second best at least.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't want that low better. stuff.
Lexington, what in the hell's going on over there?
Need 3 repair kits to fix this thing. They're not getting a brand new car back.
Understandable.
Did she beat the car or something?
Or she like shot the shit out of it, maybe. I'll be honest, I would probably shoot the
honestly,
shit out of
honestly, I appreciate that.
We're looking good.
Fuck 'em.
Honestly, I've always wanted
Hey,
to
does
do that,
everybody-
but I figured I'd be
Everybody here
judged
have a
for it.
95.
Listen.
I still remember an S plus boost that me and Rhodes responded to, and then they got like big madge that they tried to repair at the secret bennies, and we wouldn't let them. And then they led the rest of the cops into an ambush. And
Hey,
we had
if you guys have
195 at
crucial
the R35.
statements for this, when you get a chance,
So me and Rhodes
courage,
just
please,
gunned
and
the
report, you
car
can tag
down,
me.
so it couldn't like move at all right in front of the night.
If you're,
I'm gonna
scoot
For
ahead
those
to the
of y'all
hospital.
who
and
are
get it secured,
non-native to
make sure it's
shift 2,
clear.
all the BBMC are going to plead not guilty, but they're usually easy to go to court anyway.
There's a lot of non-native to shift 2s here.
Alright, move them to the other one, you know, keep them separate, yeah.
Are you segregating red hair gang?
Bundy, you're getting the vehicle sorted?
There's no red hair
Hey,
gang.
from worth the impound.
I don't know if that's a thing.
It's not.
Definitely is.
If you keep telling people it's not, they're
Let's
gonna
lift the
believe it
barriers up, make
eventually,
sure we don't
right?
forget them, and then let's 76
I'll try to get there as soon as I can. I'm currently dealing with the 13 Alpha with multiple down.
Espinoza, are you going to need any of the units
Alright,
off impound to go to
I'm
the
gonna get this
hospital
person in your
afterwards?
ambulance. I think that's everybody.
Okay, as soon as we
This
get
BBMC,
them situated,
they
we'll
have
get
been
we'll
kind
be
of
on
acting
route.
up today.
Oh my God,
So maybe just a couple.
Oh my God,
not,
Daisy!
Not everybody needs
Oh
to
my
go back.
God, Daisy, Anita! Oh no!
76,
No, 723 estimate.
Once the last vehicle's impounded, Castro and Malarkey, if we can get you to be on hospital security detail.
Alpha 83, same
rest of us
traffic.
will pull off.
Yes, sir.
244, 76, estimate.
All
490,
vehicles have
same
been-
traffic.
Echo 94 from Alpha
All
83.
vehicles have been successfully impounded. We are good.
Do you have a escort
Unit
for
10,
the 95s?
the evidence processing 10-7.
I like how we've been specifically approved for having pink hair for the month of October, but like you're never
wait for
restrained
the,
from having
PD to
colored hair,
escort.
as far as I understand. People can color their hair whatever they want.
Local soundtrack go kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
You know, we don't care about Bruno. Oh no, that's a different movie. Sorry.
You don't talk about Bruno.
That's Encanto, you piece of shit.
Lobbying here about your security.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Hey,
was
I'm the
talking
one.
to Fox.
Okay, I'm the one that made the mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You should be.
Two different movies. One
I'm
of them,
sorry.
One of them
I'm-
is about the dead, the other is about the living. How do you get them confused?
I'm currently listening to the soundtrack in my head, okay?
24123 SMH.
Encanto's good. I like Encanto. Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah, it takes
They
a
like to
little
have
bit of time
awareness
get
months.
But once you do, it's. Yeah? All right.
Yeah, she's like, she's got a microscope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanna.
Starts tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, about that.
I'll place you right here. You able to see still?
I believe in you. Okay. Don't get worried. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't be worried.
What? I'm not gonna place you right there.
You can't do that.
Just don't be worried. That's.
Is that Jesse Adler?
Oh, nobody in here.
Now
Is that Jesse Adler?
That went opposite of what I
Looks like Jesse Adler.
All right, I won't be worried.
What boots are those? I like those boots. Need to find those boots. Right. We got shot.
Scully, Kurt. I got Daisy.
I was about to say something and I forgot.
I can
Folk
grab
metal.
her right here.
Well, I see you got your priorities, Espinosa.
I mean, listen, yeah, she's priority. Sorry.
Second color G-Wagon pulling up to the front of SMH.
Inside of me.
Oh wait.
She adjusted up on the bed.
Looks like they're bringing injured in. They posted at the door to
Oh my god.
I
transfer
got
that
ID
over.
on you.
There he is, a nice, well-behaved civilian.
Oh, that's Finley Milton, by the way.
Oh, thank fucking God. I thought I was gonna have to. I thought I was gonna have to send fucking Benny back up. I was like, holy shit. Benny's on parole.
Yeah, I'm Benny. I regrew an arm.
He does sound like a lot
Alright,
like.
come on.
You're a doctor. Hold on, I gotta
1, 2,
make sure
3.
Daisy's fine.
Finley, you.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, well, you can blame fucking Walter Christmas for that, ripping his arm off.
We actually have
no.
doctors right now.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, because BBMC are renowned for being cool with cops.
Oh, Anita.
How's the pain going? Do you want me to increase the pain meds?
I hear, how's the pain going? Do you want me to increase the pain?
Yes. Say! You don't fucking say!
Are you here on your own?
Me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Dr. Dr. Cantor is here and Dr.
Okay,
We're waiting on the critical.
Yeah, they all just got out, like finished getting out today and yesterday, I think. TJ Walker is out now.
Any of the stable ones that don't require surgery, yeah?
Okay, hell yeah. I'll just ask the EMS to help. I am an EMS too. No problem.
Alright, thank you, appreciate it. Steady goes it. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the jar for you. I'll clean that with the saline for you.
I wonder what they'll do with Jaeger. I have no idea. I think we're trying to get a plea deal for him with the whole Axel thing, but I'm not involved in all those negotiations, so I don't know. I'm not following it super close.
If you maintain the skin cream and everything, you won't have a scar from it. It'll be like this light pink place.
Hello. Is there anybody non-critical that would like to Kate?
I can see Kate. It's fine.
Okay.
I think if you could treat officers first, that'd be great.
Yeah, yeah. I'm checking with them first.
Help you up, okay? Take it easy. You are on a lot of
Yeah, she's got a lot of people in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you fruitcake though.
Okay.
I mean, I got shot. I'll be alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scully, you alright?
I mean, I got shot,
Where's my
Jones. What do you want me to
95?
say?
Well, good to see you alive. You too, LT.
Oh God.
Jesse Adler's officially a part of the BBMC.
I wondered if that's who I was seeing over there.
Yup, that's who it is. She's got a patch now.
Hey guys.
Hey,
I
LT.
got my bullet in a little bag.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a souvenir.
Yeah.
Now you're like
Never
50
get
cent. You
Those
just need
inside of
9
me.
more.
You gonna make a necklace or
Oh.
something?
I'm gonna start collecting them at this point.
You can make a necklace out of it. That'd be pretty cool.
That would actually be pretty cool.
At least shot me in my chest.
A bullet necklace.
Oh, looks like you were wearing a vest.
Yeah.
And you bruised up. All right, you're gonna be
Make a
really,
ring out
really
of
sore
it,
for the
mount it
next
to the
couple
top of a
days,
ring.
but I don't have
Easy.
I think
Right, guys?
Yeah, I've been through this.
Oh
all
God,
before.
you.
We
straight
have
up
3.
BBMC shit up and
Where are they
scratch
right
car.
now?
Crazy.
You're
in the
famous.
ER.
Can I use table saw if I don't have?
Well, I was in the ER. I only see one. There's one Finley Milton, one Jesse Adler, and then your 95. Yeah, where's my 95?
I need food. Holy shit, I need food.
I will.
Are we missing one?
Check the
yeah.
upstairs beds.
Food, anyone
Yes.
A lot of people
I
came
have a
up through Kate and
cookie.
might go up there.
Scully.
Right there.
So I haven't seen anybody bring her in after the ambulance.
No, she was here.
Anita, I'm listening to the best song ever.
What's the song?
I kidnapped and robbed Mackenzie Hayes the cop for her PD.
What?
I heard that was a song. I forgot.
No.
So what did this stem from, guys?
Is it on Netflix?
it
on
was on-
Spotify or
Yes,
not?
it's on Spotify. Penumbra was of been
It's
scratched.
an
and
interesting,
Furious
interesting article. Different ways to spice up your life.
We got blocked at high speeds. One car was cleared for high speed pits.
Yeah, that
and
Blue
then
Sultan. And
I told the girl in white, get out of the water. She was gonna get beat. She continued to get out of the water, then jump right back into it multiple times. I think 3-4 different times. Then she started to get beat. And then she said on radio, "I'm gonna shoot them." And
Yes.
then yeah.
As soon as I
I'm
heard
too cooked,
you,
or I would have shot her first.
as soon as I heard you say that, she said something about shooting. I knew I was done because I had a Heli on one side and a Sultan on the other side, and of course, as soon as shots went off,
Oh, no.
like 3 people jumped out of their
could you
cars
guys
and started
go on
shooting at
everybody
me,
that has
even
been,
though I was trying to
shot
run
or
away.
shot at, please? Thank you.
You're welcome, Fury.
I don't see the other 95. One of my 95s.
I don't see him either. She might be
Adler's
upstairs.
on the bed. Is she wearing a brown?
Oh, yeah, I see her.
BBMC? Yep.
The one in all white, I think, is still missing.
I'll live.
Negative. She's in surgery. Not
Okay.
missing anymore. We found
Yeah,
her.
that's me. How's it going?
That's McQueen.
I don't know who that is.
Oh wait, I gotta
Oh,
check
we
out
were
one
all
more
wondering
officer.
about
Alright,
who
so 8 times
this
accomplices.
celebration was.
got him?
She's
Okay.
blooded in.
Yep, I got him.
Or
Don't worry about it.
patched
Hello, sir,
in,
are you
whatever
with
they call
me?
that.
Got you.
Yeah.
Celebration shot
I'm
in the
doing
air.
alright.
Celebrations.
Does it look like
Oh, they were shooting or something in the air there earlier
Yeah, the restaurant
today.
if you cannot afford training
Looks
one,
like
but
it's
it's
That's
by the
likely
state
it.
if
They probably brought in
available.
new
Just
members.
them to you?
I'm just gonna give you some Ooh, ice and Espinosa's you'll is probably going. be Let's good go. to Alright? Guys, stay safe.
Do you have any
You
lasting
have the right to
pain,
remain
feel
silent.
free to
Anything you
come
say or
back
do
to
can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney,
Anything you say can be used against me?
no, anything you say can be used against you.
Jesse, did you?
Oh, Chudansky.
Car's out
Okay.
front.
I thought you said Judansky.
Sure.
Well,
This time you have the-
Chudansky, I got a question.
Hopefully, I have an answer.
And will be used against you in a court of law.
Espinosa,
Yeah.
you're such a dumb fuck. Of course I know my rights.
Well, I
Look,
mean, you said you didn't understand.
Your car's out
so-
front. I
Is it-
was the one that took it.
All right, I'll
Can I
go around it.
be-
Thank you.
From the other day.
Oh,
If you have a criminal record, can you be on legal aid?
yeah, can I be legal aid?
No.
Hey, you need to brief me on that.
Jones! Can I sign in? Can I sign in as a legal aid if I have a record?
Can I sign in as legal aid if I have a record? I believe so, but not a warrant.
Dispatch 4976, MRPD 195.
The 76 MRPD for processing.
Have they have jail space for everyone? Oh, they always have jail space for everyone. Tree 76 Harmony for repairs. Yup, Harmony time.
Black
I don't think so.
SUV just went through the emergency area of the hospitals, be advised.
Yeah, I figured why go and spend my money at the Benny's when I can go up here and get free Harmony. I'm also gonna ask for meals separate. Yeah. The de-stressy meals. Anita's going off duty. Reasonable.
Hey, we have a gray and colored two-door just off Innocence Boulevard. They drove up to us and started to talk shit. Now they're sitting on Crusade and Innocence and towards us. This might end in a shootout here.
Only got 3 hours of sleep. Ugh.
Tip 4, 490, I'm across the street from you.
Thank you. 2 males, both with a very deep voice, masks on.
Can I get a couple units to station around the hospital and get ready to mag dump this fucking BMW?
490, already here.
Just station around. I actually want to see if they're gonna try and big dick me and try and shoot me. For some context, for those who are arriving, don't pull straight up to me, just sit across the street. We were sitting on the side of the sidewalk, and they stopped in the middle of the road and involved themselves and started claiming that they can't sit on the side of the road for whatever reason, and that somehow boiled them down to they want to shoot me. So.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Copy. Are they BBMC?
Do you want me
I
to
think they're
handle
Saints.
your care package, or do you want me to put... Alright.
Here. One moment, please.
Alright, here, I'll give me 1 sec.
No. Got decent timing.
Let's see. See.
I mean, it just got shut up.
Oh.
She has 8 hours left? Huh.
I already did that.
Oh, you already did that?
Yep.
Is there someone working the diner specifically? Because I'd like food, but not the care package.
Yep, this one.
Is it the same thing?
Yep.
That way you don't need to run back. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys, so my 95 is going to the ICU.
Meal and, or 2 meals and
We were charging them with 8 times.
I just wondered if I could get some from a diner. If someone's working in a diner. Not.
Are you on? Put on for your tickets?
This BMW is pulled up to Casterman. No movement yet, or any violence.
See if like Max is.
If there's someone not, then don't worry about it. I just
Yeah,
I wanted grilled cheese and stuff. So.
Oh, that does sound good. Grilled cheese does sound good right now.
He must not have used them. Or maybe I didn't got... Check your inventory, because we got some stuff missing here. We're missing stuff here. I don't know if someone didn't use their stuff or what happened, but...
Let me see. Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm confused what happened here. Ross grabbed part.
I think I'm gonna go to bed a little bit. Well, what time is it? Can't be bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed pretty much after this.
I put 5 on that.
Oh, Max is here. I won't go yell at him.
No, it's honestly it's fine.
Okay, he's literally just sitting right by his car. So.
Radio
okay,
check.
I mean, if he wants to.
10-2. I just want to let you guys know you're still on channel 3. 365 transition
thanks.
Jensen.
Yeah, I did not sleep at all last night.
Since we went far away.
He'll go and help you.
Alright, I'll go get the grilled cheese. Is it fine if I just get you a full combo and just put it on the UPD?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Okay, perfect.
You guys can grab the bagged lunches back, whatever. I was just hoping for
Sweet.
the grilled cheese combos.
Are you just wanting one or you wanted two?
If you could give me the 2 grilled cheese combos with onion rings
No,
and
we can definitely do
stuff,
that.
that'd be grand. Thank you.
You said garlic bread?
That works too if you're like, it's fine. No worries.
Okay.
I can't imagine having grilled cheese and garlic bread.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. How about go on?
Thanks. My heart would scream it. What are you doing? It's not like I didn't try. Like, these nights I haven't gotten to sleep, I'm genuinely laying there in bed, not looking at my phone and trying to sleep, you know? Like, I don't know. It's frustrating.
Hope you feel better, Scully.
Yeah, so do I.
Did she get her care package?
Yep.
Yeah, here, I'll
Alright,
give you
cool.
guys... You want to grab these bags of food? Because I got some combos inside the diner instead.
Is it in your,
Okay,
glove box?
You just grab those bags back, because I've got combos.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're just
Thanks,
swapping it
guys.
out and still mark it like
Alrighty.
normal.
Okay,
Have a good rest of your night. Drive safe.
Thanks. Yeah, you feel exhausted and stuff, just not sleepy. Or you feel sleepy and you lay there and you stop feeling. I don't know. It's
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch 297 and 8.
Combat 297, marking 10-8 at 1848.
I don't really listen to music. And it definitely would just irritate me trying to sleep. I have fans on for white noise. Now I just watch YouTube when I'm in bed and just pass out. Yeah, sometimes that works.
Dispatch 305 1042 into the meeting. You guys stay safe.
Parking 1042 at 1910. Have a good one.
Next Generation is pretty boring though, so I can. It makes space into an office. I'm right though. Have I watched the new animated Star Trek shows? No. I don't think I could stomach animated Star Trek show.
Dispatch 297 and active 80 with a red and color muscle car occupied 2 times.
You doubled up there, 297.
Negative.
251's got your secondary westbound San Andreas.
The vehicle is flagged speeding.
I'll start anything later, but probably will not, because I am genuinely tired. So we're gonna try and, you know, do the thing where we're actually tired. Speeding flagged bozo car, 80, nice. Okay. Well, why?
Really sad. I'm 10 years older than you. Sorry.
All right, let's send you guys off to someone. Who should we send you off to? Tiny perk. Oh, Tiny Spark. Yeah, we can raid her. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully we will get to the bottom of the mystery of who is messing with Scully's house, and if it's more than one group and all that spicy stuff. Hopefully we can get the surveillance gear. That is the hope. 'Cause that's what's really interesting right now. Alright guys, sending you off. Have a good night.